Pogomike.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I have the talking stick. Shut the fuck up.
Make that an emote.
No.
I think it's
Later.
about time.
Another time.
Pogma.
God, from the side, it looked like I have thick sideburns and nothing else.
It does. It's like a fucking thick forest.
It's that like one part where it's like there's
I
nothing.
like how it's just my face and then darkness behind me.
The shadows engulf him.
God, I look like a fucking monkey.
It's truly horrific. Y'all want to start?
Yeah,
Yes,
I think
please. Reject.
Oh,
I think so.
Return to monkey.
Allow me to stretch. Alright. 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 I'm hyping myself up.
you can win.
Alright.
As per all Persona games, I must start with a quote.
Do you wish to play the game? Agree, disagree.
Do you agree to play the game, guys?
No.
Nope. Let's close the game.
The game gotta re-download the whole game.
Persona speedrun. Any percent.
No, I do not agree to play the game. You win. Dead. Any comparisons to people living or dead? Purely coincidental. Alright, let me read the quote.
The main villain is Saddam Hussein.
You'll never believe who the main villain is. It's Jitler with throat glasses. What the fuck?
I'm gonna read the quote now.
Go for it.
Once upon a time, I dreamt I was a butterfly, fluttering hither and thither. To all intents and purposes, a butterfly. I was conscious only of my happiness as a butterfly, unaware that I was myself. Soon I awakened, and there I was, veritably myself again. Now I do not know whether I was a man dreaming I was a butterfly, or whether I am now a butterfly dreaming I am a man. Here it comes. Here it comes. There it is. Shut the fuck up, Mike. Shut the fuck up, Mike. Mike, shut the fuck up. Alright, well, tomorrow is the first day of the new school year, and your first day of high school. I'm talking broadly here, by the way. You decide to go to bed early, but just before you drift off to sleep, you see a bright blue butterfly flutter past your vision, but you barely even have time to process it before sleep claims you. You awake as quickly as you fell asleep. You feel yourself sitting on a seat, cushioned with armrests. It's pitch black for a moment before you hear the ka-chunk of a set of blue lights and spotlights just kind of spot in front of you. Under the lights, you see a strange man with a long nose and dark ringed eyes. He's well dressed and sitting comfortably on a chair in front of the intricate table with a blue cover. He has spindly fingers laced together with his eyes closed, and he opens them and lifts his head towards you. Now I need to do a fucking Igor impression.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It is a room that only those who are bound by a contract may enter. However, it seems you have yet to sign that contract. Not only that, but it's been quite a while since we've had multiple guests at once. Nevertheless, I shall provide you one now. He waves his hands above the table, and a sheet of parchment appears and floats towards you, along with a slick pen. Upon signing the contract, we will assist you in reaching your ultimate fate, to hone your abilities to which you will soon awaken. Strange as it is that you're all brought here in such short notice, I assure you there is no mistake. Everything that happens here was meant to be. In return, I ask only one thing of you in return. That you abide by the contract and assume responsibility for all the choices you make. Will you sign your name? This is a general question.
Yeah.
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 I don't see why not.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Hesitantly, but yes.
As you sign your name, you can see that below your name is the name of others. However, for some reason, you can't make it out. The contract floats back over to Igor. Now then, allow me to introduce you to the other resident of this velvet room. Igor claps his hands and he claps his hand lightly, and another spotlight shines upon a person dressed in a blue suit, with white hair down to their shoulders and yellow eyes, like you've never seen before. My name is Alfonso. Please. They do a small curtsy. They are a resident of this place, such as myself. Now then, henceforth you shall be welcomed here in the Velvet Room. Igor gestures broadly, and the lights slowly fade on, revealing a grand theater. You are sitting at the very front row of seats, facing the center stage, looking up towards Igor and Alfonso, atop atop the very edge of the stage, atop the very edge of the stage. At the walls of the theater, there are countless boxes, each one separated from the rest like its own little world. Igor floats something towards you. Hold on to this. You grasp it. It seems to be a key. You will soon awaken until we meet again. You feel your eyes grow heavy as you fall asleep again. Boom. Solve the room over. Never going back in there.
You can't hear it, but I clapped.
Thanks, Mike.
What a weird dream.
Please tell me that's how your character speaks.
Woo! Monday, April 12th. It's a cloudy day. It's morning and we're opening on a bedroom of two twins. What's going on?
All right.
It's a normal school day. You had a weird dream, but don't worry about it.
The first person out of bed has messy black hair, or that is still ruffled from rolling around in bed. However, a single strand still points upwards, curling to the top.
Okay.
He has fair skin and green eyes, and he reaches around blindly on a nearby bedside table until he puts a pair of very round glasses. He does a big yawn as he gets up and begins doing a few stretches. Ishi, it's time to get up. Ishi. He pushes the other twin a bit.
Ishi, with the same look as his brother, the messy black hair, a little less messy than his brother's, considering it doesn't look like he has moved at all in his sleep, as if he would just stock still. Same ahoge on his head, as he same fair skin as he opens his eyes, green like his brother's, and looks around where his glasses are. I'm up.
Cute boy.
Look at these cute lads.
Where's my glasses?
I think you left them on your nightstand. Where?
He looks over. Oh yeah. He stretches and he gets up and puts his glasses on and blinks a little bit.
The other brother sits back down in his bed and begins rifling through a bunch of different clothes, trying to find a new school uniform.
You got them. You bought them like the week before because you're responsible. They are a gray blazer with a normal ass white undershirt, blue tie, blue pants. They got like white stripes. And it's got the logo of the school on like the patch on the side, and it's like a checkered pattern with like little what are those grass things called that go around? You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
A
Yeah,
laurel wreath.
laurel wreath. It has a laurel wreath going around. School uniform. Gesundheit. It's the winter uniform because it's still not summer.
He gets dressed fairly quickly.
As they're both getting dressed, I guess. Like, so, you have any ideas for what we're gonna do on the first day? I mean, we're gonna start off with a bang, don't we?
Oh, I don't know. I think whatever you think is fine. You always have such great ideas.
And he nods a little bit. We can do the catch-up in the bathroom trick again. No, that's way too small.
Just a catch up.
Yeah?
Alright.
What do you... Do I
Nothing.
say it bad? Do I say it
Don't
wrong?
worry about it. Just keep going.
Or... I wonder if we could get something into the podium stand during the school president's speech. Yeah.
Oh, you think so?
That would be a really big thing. I mean, they store it behind the stage, don't they?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, he's sort of pacing around, like, half-dressed. Just, like, a blazer in one armhole. Now, what could we do? We have to place it in beforehand, right?
Well, I don't know if they'll bring it out early enough. What time is it right now?
What time does school start? Like 8? It's like 7:20-ish.
We'll probably want to leave quickly if you want to do that.
As he's sort of like dressing, as he's like stroking his chin, like looking through like drawers to see if he can find anything.
What are you looking for?
The other
what-
brother, who I'll say his
what
name
year
now,
is it?
Ku,
Cool.
helps him locate his uniform.
That is Co.
No, it's like Ku, like food. I do Ko works as well, but
Cool.
Cool.
What year is it?
First year.
No, I mean like what year?
Oh, the
like,
year?
modern
It is.
day?
I knew you were gonna ask this. The 2020X.
2020X. All right. He's just gonna like grab like an alarm clock and start fiddling with it, and just start and picks just like a random like annoying pop song.
The newest pop song by Japanese sensation. It's Rise Kujikawa. There you go.
yeah, Rosette, you mean?
It's Rosette. Sorry.
Just like a really like girly and like embarrassing one.
If you wanna, you gotta get mean to me if you want the girly and embarrassing one.
What?
The girl from Persona 4 dancing.
I don't remember.
She's also an idol. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, do that. And as he's like sort of like pulling on his blazer, just messing with it. All right. Yeah, all right. I'll put the batteries in here. Set the timer for around then. Yeah, right. Because it's usually about like a little bit after we get there. So put it in there, right? If you're gonna have to help me sneak in there into the back, right?
Ku is nodding along to everything he says.
And then we'll put it in there. And Hmm. And then he clicks a few more buttons. All right, it'll vibrate first, and then it'll play that as if it's the principal's phone going off. Man, won't he be embarrassed?
Yeah.
It's not much that I can give on such a short notice. Oh, I wish I could like a stink bomb or something. I don't have enough time.
Oh, what a shit kid.
Honestly, I might be. Could. No, that's for later. And he, like he stuffs the alarm clock in his bag, and he continues getting his uniform on.
Absolutely incredible. Oh, you fucking shit kids. Alright, let's prepare for this shit, I guess. Yeah, you're in walking distance of school, so you just say bye to your parents who have no sprites. You walk out.
The Charlie Brown adults, just
Yeah, they're Charlie Brown
and
adults.
Nothing shown.
You see their feet.
They're too tall. They go through the roof.
Yeah,
We need to buy a bigger TV.
and you leave. And as per classic Persona format, on the way there you hear some girls gossiping. Let me do some generic girl voices. Hey, have you heard about those weird missing peoples cases? Yeah, I heard they were all last. Yeah, I heard they were all last known to be in a place with a recently broken mirror. It's so creepy. You should be careful around mirrors. That's the end of their gossip.
Hey, Ishi. What do you think about that weird rumor?
Mirrors?
Yeah, kind of creepy, right?
Missing people in mirrors. And maybe just, I mean, it might be some of those ordinary criminal activities, and they just break the mirrors just for dramatic effect, I guess.
Dramatic effect.
I mean, you see all those criminals who got like a calling card or something?
Yeah. I remember you
Like,
tell
they
me
leave
about
cards, or you know, they have a certain method.
those. Who
Those-
nods along.
This does technically exist in a post-Phantom Thieves world, but we're just not gonna acknowledge that. It's a different town. You're in Mikage-cho. This ain't Tokyo. Forget about it.
That's big city news. We don't care about that.
Well, I mean, this is sort of that's other city
That's-
news.
That's other big city news. We don't care about that.
Mikage-cho. Allow me to describe the high school now. You arrive at the high school you'll be attending from here on, Yamaoka-cho Academy. Despite being called an academy, it is a public school. Not only that, but it's more than fairly prestigious thanks to being bought and renamed some years back. You forget who bought the school and what it was named before, but it's probably not important. The school building itself was rebuilt shortly after being bought and is now built to school over double what it was originally. Featuring state-of-the-art technological integration and is built to be more welcoming than the standard school. Rooms designed to have their layouts moved around to fit the teaching style of the teacher and facilitate freer thought. Overall, an achievement in education, all paid out of pocket by the company's head. So here you are, you two, from the school. Shit, kids. What do?
Who looks around, taking in all the sights.
Yeah, it's a very nice school. Definitely better than your middle school.
Automatically looking for the security cameras.
There are definitely security cameras.
Hmm.
Yeah, since you're looking around, I guess I'll do this. Looking around, the students seem to be dignified? Dignified, well-mannered. It seems like a fair amount of people here are richer. A fair amount of the people here that come to this high school are richer. Speaking of rich, you see a black four-door car with tinted windows pull up in front of the school gate. Go for it, Mike.
Yeah. I assume the door opens.
Yes.
The back door.
It's an automatic door.
Yeah. The back door opens, and out comes a not really tiny, but fairly short girl, about like a 5'3", let's say.
She's short for a first year.
Mm-hmm. She's got she has like dark brown hair that's fairly short and a little bit curly at the end. It's kind of parted in a way where it kind of shows off her forehead a little bit. She's wearing the school uniform, but the girls' version. She has a school uniform with the girls' version. Fairly pale skin, not in the middle of pale and not.
Average.
She has dark brown. She has dark brown eyes, and she has dark brown eyes and kind of like a hairpin in her hair to like keep it in its usual style. She's also wearing a kind of red scarf around her neck with a black pin that has the number 1 on it.
Very stylish.
Wow.
Look at this rich snob over there. Thanks, we're gonna be able to pull on her today. Release her.
She gets out of the car and then goes to walk to the front gates.
Yeah. This is the school, all right.
Sure is.
Sure is.
Great.
Great. All right, shit kids. The entrance ceremony starts in like 10 minutes.
Alright, hold on. We gotta go. They're just sort of like jogging.
Should I come with, sir?
Yeah, of course you're gonna go with me. You gotta look out
Right.
for me.
Cuckoo follows him quickly.
Oh, these fucking shit. What are you planning on doing?
Taking the alarm clock and then setting the time, and like going into the like behind the stage, like putting in the podium, and then they pull out the podium, and while he's giving the speech, it'll go off.
Alright. Alright.
And he has merits to help him with this.
Oh my god. Fucking do it. Roll it. Tell me what it is.
He has untouchable. You're a smooth criminal. Roll to investigate your deeds. Must achieve an exceptional success, or else turn up incomplete clues.
Roll it.
And good time management. But that's extended actions. What should I be rolling?
This is what's the sneak one? Because you're
Larceny.
technically larceny.
Either larceny or stealth.
This is larceny or stealth, whichever's better.
Larceny plus stealth.
Oh,
I've got stealth. What else should I roll to that? Should I add to that? I mean,
don't the shit kid merit.
Probably dex, I imagine.
Dex for sure.
all right.
Maybe it would be larceny plus like wits or something.
I mean, he's trying to sneak up onto the fucking stage podium.
Mm-hmm.
That's more stealth than anything.
And if anyone seems like they're going to catch him, True will engage in conversation.
Oh, all right.
He's gonna use willpower for this, considering can't get caught in the first day. I gotta make sure this is good.
You absolute shit kid. Who is this one person who's rolling 8 dice to 1?
Yeah.
I don't know.
3 successes.
All right. I'm with. Oh, yikes! All right. Hmm?
Please upgrade that to a dried failure, I beg of you.
He did. He did.
Yes!
Okay. Alright, you pull it off with absolutely no hitches. No one spots you.
He goes back over to Ku. We did good,
I
didn't
keep
we?
guard,
And he
no
holds
one
up
can
a
come
high
by.
five.
Q gives him a high five.
Fuck yeah,
We're
look at
probably
these.
getting a place now.
Look at these two look at these dudes. Just dudes being dudes.
Dudes being dudes. Yeah, to fall into the seats. Or to wherever the actual ceremony is.
Alright. Well, my original notes said it's time for the entrance ceremony, standard affair, nothing notable happens. But obviously that's not true anymore.
I'm being a shit kid, both the NPCs and Lemon.
The fucking principal's on stage like, this is the beginning of the next chapter in your life, and then the fucking vibrate starts, and he's like, he kind of looks at his pockets like, is that my phone? He feels it, that's not my phone, and the fucking idol song starts playing. Full blast. And everyone's giggling. Everyone's giggling. It's very funny.
Shit-eating grin on his face. He looks over to Ku.
Q is smiling as well. He's sort of like he has the same
Thumbs
smile that yeah, he gives thumbs up back.
I roll at unprofessionalism.
What a fucking unprofessional principal that you fucking, that this is clearly actually happening to him and is not a trick because you had a dramatic fail.
How unprofessional.
How unprofessional of him. Very unprofessional of him. Let me skip this. Once it's over, you all spool out of the fucking auditorium and into the main hall of the school. Very large, and along the wall are LCD screens with the classroom placement. Very modern. Look at how modern it is. They have LCD screens in the main hall.
He's just trying to take it all in.
Got it. Placements are on those LCD screens. Everyone's crowding around them.
Here, I have an idea. And he's going to pick up his brother and sort of have him sit on his shoulders to see it. Because there's a big crowd, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ready for the special technique.
Can I see it?
You're tiny.
Okay.
I don't. You're gonna have some trouble moving through the crowd. However, these shit kids have figured out my crowd puzzle.
and Ishii is sort of just like, yeah, look at me up here.
Yeah, king of the
He's sort of like hamming
world.
himself up. You know, twin shenanigans over
Yeah,
here.
yeah. Everyone looks at you. Everyone's a little like, yeah, all right, I guess.
He's sort of like, oh jeez, not the reaction I expected.
It's high school. Your reaction, you're gonna be very disappointed, Ishii.
And then he's looking at the roster.
You're looking at the roster, you find your name. Okimoto Ishiwari, Class 2A. Ku.
Yeah, I'm for Ko.
Okimoto Ko, Class 2A. You got the same class, congrats.
He looks down. Got the same class, nice.
Nice.
I'm gonna look. I'm just gonna start like trying to go through the crowd just to look.
You fucking move through under everyone's feet to fucking get up there. And you see your name. Nanjo Mizuki, Class 2A.
The 2A.
2A. You hear a lot of whispering of students who have spotted your name as well. Isn't that the family name of the guy who bought this school? I heard he had a daughter. Is that her? Is she attending as a first year? The mumblings continue.
He gets a little bit of shit kid grin. Oh, the guy bought the school's daughter, huh?
She doesn't think of. She doesn't really think. She doesn't think about it. Ignores it and just goes.
Too
to her
high up to
classroom.
hear.
She's too fucking way down there to hear anything. She's tiny. Y'all go in this class now.
Yes.
Ko will put his brother down.
Way to go, Ko. The class you go. Despite all the talk about how great these classrooms were, they kind of just look normal, you know. It's the classic anime classroom. It is also free seating. It says it on the door with a piece of paper.
It's kind of overhyped if you ask me.
It is a little overhyped due to the
Basically sits in the front.
front which row.
The very front.
Nice. All right. What about the shit kids?
Ku waltzes over to the back next to the window and see if he
Oh
can
my
open
god.
You're already we're already blending into one person.
Yeah. Also, you said Kuro.
it. Ishi.
Take that long.
It didn't take long.
He's gonna go over and like see if the window opens.
The window does not open. It is electronically locked.
Oh man, I can't throw stuff out the window.
I mean, you could get the window seat.
He sits down anyways,
You
yeah.
got the fucking window seat.
Ko will sit one to the right of Ishi.
Oh my god, he's got the anime best friend seat. Absolutely fucking incredible. And the rest of everyone else
Wait,
pours
I have a
in.
question.
Oh yes.
Is this which row is this?
What do you mean, which row?
Like how far from the back are we?
We're in the very
all
back.
the way at the
Oh,
back.
we're on the very back.
Very
Okay.
back.
Yeah. Cool.
For maximum shit kidness.
Yeah, it's like alright.
It's where we achieve our full power.
It is how it is achieved, maximum power. Everyone else pours in miscellaneous NPCs, maybe important NPCs that I don't have a description for, but they're totally important, guys.
Nice.
The social links, yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't think about them too much.
They're there.
They're also there. You can tell because they have a portrait. You just don't know about it yet.
Portrait.
Short student, tall student.
Yeah, funky
Blue-haired
student.
student.
You go to see this class is funky student, by the way.
Nice.
I'm
Good.
glad.
It's funky
Wait, we
student's
did-
son. Funkier
No.
student.
He's funky man now.
He's funky man.
Oh, they grow up so fast.
They grow up so fast. The first bell rings and your homeroom teacher comes in. She wears a yellow coat hanging from her shoulders with matching yellow pants. Under that is a white blouse tucked into her pants along with a pair of black loafers. A silver bracelet can be seen on her left arm, and she also wears silver earrings. Her hair is dark blue in a ponytail, and she's noticeably graying. You know, graying hair. It's very noticeable.
Noticeably graying, yeah.
Noticeably graying. Now I need to make a voice for her. Good morning, everyone. You may call me Miss... I rolled it. That's not the right name. What the fuck? I got it, alright. You may call me
Your
Mr.
teacher
Kami.
might have a problem.
Mr. Kami. I will be your homeroom teacher for the first year of high school. Very exciting, I know. It's also being exciting after you see it for the next 3 decades. She chuckles. It's not funny.
No one laughs.
No one laughs. Here, this might bring up some. This might cause some realizations to happen.
I think realizations are
Might cause some realizations to happen.
Might.
oh.
It's a very big might.
Me.
Sure is a might.
This was not made in the maker.
No, there are no makers here.
Mr. Tommy.
No.
Mr. Kami.
I can't say I recognize her, but I like her already.
She begins to call attendance and when you do the shit kids do anything.
Ko answers attendance as normal.
What about shit kid too?
Nah, he ain't gonna do anything yet.
Alright. Yeah.
Yet.
She begins to call attendance, and when she gets to Nanjo Mizuki, Nanjo? As in Nanjo Group? She looks at you, Mizuki.
Yes.
Oh my god, you're K-chan's daughter! It feels very weird to have a woman old enough to be your grandma call your dad K-chan.
Yes, K is my father.
Oh my god, when did K-chan get down? He always was so stuck up when I was his homeroom teacher, you know. He really did
Oh.
grow up into such a great man.
I suppose he did.
You know,
She
when
just
he...
mumbles
Yeah.
for like other people to hear. Well, I know he's passing.
When he bought the school, he made sure that I kept my job and got paid while the school was being rebuilt. She goes on about him for a while.
Passing on with 100%.
How nice. She's got like any comments she makes, she just answers back neutrally.
In the most neutral way possible. Very impressive. Homeroom goes on, you get to like the middle of it. Now then, class representative. Normally we would ask for volunteers and vote, but since we have Mizuki-chan, I'll just do your dad a favor and make you class rep.
What a surprise.
Mizuki, you have been made class representative without your consent.
I mean, I would have done it anyways, but
You have no choice anyways.
she just sighs. Then she just sighs and accepts it.
Accept your fate.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Noticing no one else is saying that.
Mizuki, you take it as an insult.
Yeah. She doesn't say anything to it.
The rest of the day would go on normally unless you guys want to do something.
No.
No more shit kidness.
No more shit kidness from me.
What about the second one?
Nah.
Alright. Mizuki, you got anything?
When are the clubs coming up?
It's not usually until like the second week.
Okay.
If you survive to the second week. Sometime during lunch you hear some more gossip. Hey, have you heard of that old game? Oh, the one with the mirror? Yeah, I think it was called Persona. I heard it was done with students like 20 years ago to summon ghosts. Really? Yeah, we should all try it. We need to like turn off all the lights and get in the old restroom in the practice building and we all say Persona 3 times in a row at the mirror. No way, I'm not getting haunted, dude. I do not want to see a ghost of myself. Lame. The rest of the day goes on as normal. You finally figured it out, huh?
Finally figured it out.
Yamaoka-cho, Mikage-cho.
Mikage-cho is the same town Persona 1 takes place in.
Wow, we're going way back.
We're going way back.
We're going way back.
Got a huge
Keion-jo
throwback
is a
there.
character in Persona 1.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's pretty cool.
It took you a bit. It took you a
I'm
bit.
like-
To be fair, I have never played nor watched anything on Persona 1.
Yeah, it's
It's
fair.
fine.
I just know about the game thing.
Yeah,
It's fine.
It's fair.
Also, bit of an awkward coincidence on my part. This is now my second character with the last name Nanjo.
Yep. We,
Cough, cough, Aki.
Yeah.
we didn't realize it until we were like fucking halfway through. It was like, oh no.
Nanjo,
Oh.
Q,
Oh no. It was too late to stop. We briefly considered it changing it to Trinity, but no, it was too lame.
No,
It wasn't cool
Nanjo's
enough.
good.
Nanjo's
Nanjo
good.
is good.
Nanjo's good enough. Alright. Rest of the day goes on as normal, and now it's the end of the day.
Do the do the noon switch evening, or not, or afternoon after school.
Yes, the weather does indeed change. It goes from cloudy to rainy,
Aw,
and everyone forgot their umbrellas.
yeah.
Guess you just gotta wait out this rain, huh? It'd be pretty boring, with nothing to do.
I bet.
Hey, shit, kids, what you doing?
Hey, you're those guys who were talking about that like Persona game or something?
Yeah, I remember.
What if we wait for somebody to do that, and then we make noises and then like jump out at them?
Yeah.
What would be the most likely to do that?
Say something. I think they said something about the bathroom. Or at least
Bathroom,
they
yeah,
said like mirrors.
That'd be the most logical place. All right, cool.
It was
All right,
the
cool. We're going to the
practice
bathroom.
building bathroom.
Practice building bathroom.
All right. So we go in there then.
Yeah, let's go there. See if we catch anybody.
So we'll follow to the practice building bathroom.
This shit, kids. Mizuki.
Yeah.
You see them going to a place they're not supposed to go.
They aren't supposed to go?
You see, allow me to explain. The practice building isn't exactly abandoned, but since it hasn't been rebuilt like the main building, it's seen far less use, and as such, it's supposed to be off limits to students.
Oh. Yeah, I have to go tell them they can't go there, yeah.
You
It's
got
my duty.
It's your duty as class rep. It'll look bad on you if you let them.
Yeah, and I saw him do it. I'll go. He's gonna follow them.
Do you guys just ignore this warning? This shit, kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you absolute shitheads.
Looks at the warning. Oh, this would be even cooler then.
Well, anybody else even come here? I mean, if it is off limits after all.
You heard them talk about it all the time. Somebody's gonna wander in here. And if they don't, we'll just wait for the rain to stop here. I mean, it's not like anyone's gonna find us here.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
So now we need a place to hide.
Where the bathroom is, first of all, it's the girls' bathroom.
Girl hesitates when they reach the threshold.
When you there's two bathrooms. The guy's bathroom's door is quite literally slammed shut, locked as fuck. It has caution tape over it. You can't get in there. The only one open is the girls' bathroom, so you presume that's the one they're talking about.
Guess it's the only option, right? Walks in.
Girl less at the threshold, hesitant.
What will you do?
How many crimes will you commit today?
Well, I mean, if it's abandoned, you slowly walk across it and follow Ishii.
Come on, just get in here.
Your sins
Yeah.
begin.
Follows Ishii into the bathroom.
Oh, you fucking shit kids.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna on top of these toilets, right? And we're gonna close all the stalls. Well, sort of close. We're not gonna latch them because that'd be hard. So we're gonna stand up there, sides of the door.
Hey,
Yeah. That's your plan.
gonna
Yeah, to crouch here for a little while.
Mizuki, what are you doing?
I'm following them, and she walks up to If he walks up to the warning, and then like, okay, and she like looks around for like if there's any teachers around. And then,
there's no teachers inside.
yeah, she like kind of silently goes in.
All right.
She will follow where
Allow
she
me
presumes them to
to
go.
make a maximum spookies. It is an abandoned bathroom. Hasn't been upkept. There's you know when bathrooms are abandoned, there's just no water in the toilet bowls, stuff like that. Sinks. There's like a cracked sink. Most of the mirrors are like completely dirtied up. There is one clean one all the way at the end though. And only the dim light from outside peeks through an open window. So what's going on?
Assume we're hiding in the stalls, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, we're hiding.
you've definitely heard someone is walking in.
They're just sort of like waiting for them to do the trick.
Yeah, I presume Mizuki like looks in, that scoffs at them going into the girls' restroom, and then walks in.
You're in the girls' restroom. What are you doing?
Just gonna look around for them.
Now, what stall did you all get in? The one all the way at the back. Presumably the one right behind where the only clear mirror is, right?
Yeah.
Amazing. Mizuki, you were unaware of which stall they won, and so you just gotta keep trying each one.
I roll investigation,
Roll it.
trying to find where they are. I can't do anymore.
You have a name. Oh god, the echo. Oh, it's over.
Oh.
That was weird.
It's the mirror.
It's the mirror.
Mm-hmm.
Roll it.
Dramatic failure.
Oh my god. What is
Soda is not kind to you.
Mizuki Nanjo is not doing good.
There have been
Man.
2 rolls during this session, and they have both been dramatic failures.
What? They aren't here? Where the fuck did they go? They're gone. They disappeared.
Wait, one moment.
Wait.
All right. Anyways,
They're gone. They disappeared. Where the hell did they go? Could it
This is
be?
like-
Could it be that the rumor is true, and that they got taken by the ghost?
that can't be true. That's just a silly rumor. Just like looks around. Hello? You two aren't supposed to be in here. If you are.
I'm assuming you two don't answer.
I assume with her dramatic failure, I can whisper to Ishii without her
Yeah,
hearing.
you can fucking scream and she won't hear it.
I think she's here to do the persona thing. She seems like she's just here to find us.
Maybe we should try it now. I mean, she's definitely not going to do the actual trick now.
So, just wait for her to get in front of the mirror then?
What'd you say?
So should we just wait for her to get in front of the mirror then?
I guess so. And like it just like peeks out, like through like the little sliver.
Yeah, you see her. She doesn't see you though.
Oh.
We're just trying to like get her to look at the mirror.
Yeah, you're looking at the mirror.
And then he nods over to his brother, and then begins like banging on the side of the walls of the stall.
Go,
Like,
go, make ghost noises.
Mizuki, you were spooked for a second, but only a second.
Ooh.
She opens the door.
Touche,
Go
kid.
has his hands around his mouth like a megaphone, and is standing on the toilet seat.
he also standing on the toilet seat pointing. It's like, oh, we got you so good, didn't we?
Fries.
You two aren't supposed to be here.
Ah, come on.
This is a dangerous area that's not permitted by students.
We're just supposed to have some fun. I mean, what, are you gonna ruin everybody's fun? I mean, saying your dad bought the place or something? You think you can tell us what to do?
She
I
gets
mean,
an
come on, we're
annoyed
just
look
trying
on
to
her
have some
face.
fun. Don't be
She gets a.
Don't be such a downer.
This is not supposed to be fun. It's a learning establishment.
Go
For
just
the
sort of looks
reasons
back
why
and
they
forth.
suck all the fun out of people.
Yeah.
Oh, Co.
Yeah, she visibly gets like really annoyed.
I'm gonna say Ko, since you're the least involved in this argument that is about to go down. You could just like see the mirror behind all three of you. Well, not, but it's behind Mizuki, but you're facing it technically. It is a pretty spooky mirror.
Anything weird in that mirror?
I mean, it's kind of hard to see yourself in the mirror. It's kind of a little dirty.
Come on, we're just trying to have some fun pulling a prank on some people trying to play that dumb game. What was it, the Persona game?
You're still not allowed to be here.
Yeah,
Come on before we get in trouble.
But what about all those other people who were playing that game? They
yeah,
didn't get in trouble.
loads of people come in here, and you're gonna single us out for it?
I would have taken them out had I known that.
Oh, aren't you just a dapper downer? People trying to have fun over here.
Maybe you should force her to have fun.
Come on, why don't you play the game, huh?
No, that's just a silly game.
What, you so far removed from everybody you can't even relate to us like that, huh? Oh, that wasn't really good. And he sort of like looks down a second, like mumbles that, and looks back up. Come on, and he like grabs her by the shoulders and turns her around to the mirror.
Not touch me, please.
What? Come on, we're just playing a game.
She slaps the hand off.
So yeah, Mizuki, you've been forced in front of the mirror, and they're chanting Persona into the mirror. Oh man. Oh, this is great. I love it. You look into the mirror. You see yourself through the layers of dust and dirt. You chant Persona multiple times while looking into it, and nothing happens at first. Briefly, you think this is all dumb, and now you're just two dudes holding onto the shoulders of an innocent girl, standing way too close to each other in the girl's bathroom. But just as you think, an abandoned girl's bathroom, but just as you think that, your reflection smiles at you and flashes bright yellow eyes.
What the hell?
Ah,
You're obviously frightened. But something
shit, is it
flies
real?
through from the window and smashes into the mirror, cracking it a bit.
Holy
Ko
shit.
stumbles back.
It was a pigeon.
Pigeons don't normally do that, right? Right? Looks over to his brother.
I don't
See, it's
know.
not safe.
Yeah, we should just go home.
The pigeon has
What? You
only
afraid of a bit of
one.
a spooky story?
The pigeon has only one wing and a bum eye.
Uh,
The three of you are still standing in front of the mirror.
yeah.
You know, I mean, we've kind of.
Mitsuki
It's already over, so I think we
Mitsuki
should
grabs
probably
both of
go.
them by the arm. Come on.
The pigeon flails at the mirror, causing the cracked mirror to fully shatter and instantly causing something weird. Everything around you gets mirrored, the colors invert for a brief moment before coming back to normal. Looking back at the shattered mirror, it is now in perfect condition. And in its reflection, you see the yellow eyes covered in a blanket of shadow walk out of view.
Looks over at her. Um,
The pigeon is also gone.
do you like set something up in here? Is this like a whole thing? Is this like a fun house?
Set what up?
Come on, you obviously have ties to this school, huh?
Yeah, was it just to catch troublemakers?
No, why would... That's stupid.
Come on, everybody knows that you just want to catch everybody.
Whatever. Come on, before you get in trouble.
Before I get in trouble, she says.
Aren't we already in trouble?
I'm trying to make sure you don't get into trouble.
Oh, really? Who's to show that you aren't just going to report us the second we get out of here?
No one, because I might if you keep talking.
Oh, really?
Ko
Sort
just
of like
follows this ID.
shoulders off and walks out.
Ko follows him out of the room.
She shakes her head and then walks after them.
Yeah, you all exit the bathroom. And things are a lot weirder around here than you remember. It's more rundown. Like cobwebs and moss growing and like just basically falling apart and like the floors are cracked.
I thought you said this thing was new.
The abandoned building isn't.
They're
It's
kind
been
of
rebuilt.
skimping out on the budget.
Yeah, spare no expense. Air quotes up.
There are puddles on the ground.
She mumbles under her breath, like something about annoying boys in the puddles.
I guess the rain let up. It's at least good.
Come on. She goes to walk in the direction.
Ko
where they,
absentmindedly looks in the puddle while following.
Well, looking in the puddle, first of all, that's a very reflective puddle. That's weird. That's not normal. Second of all, you're not in the reflection of the puddle.
Is she?
Huh? He looks in as well.
He points. Yeah, Ko points at the puddle.
Very reflective puddle. You're not in the reflection of the puddle. Also, you notice that like you look since it's like on the floor. You look up at the ceiling. It's run down as shit. It's got cobwebs and spiders. But in the reflection, it looks perfectly normal.
Huh? What are we like vampires or some shit?
Ko touches the puddle.
It's a puddle.
Sort of
he
moves
turns around. Why aren't you moving?
Is this some weird science trick?
Yeah, I really think this is some sort of fun house at this point. I mean, come on, this can't be. I mean, look at this.
She rolls her eyes and walks up. It'll get you to leave.
Puddle. Weird ass puddle. No reflection in the puddle.
I don't know anything about this. Didn't I already tell you?
Oh, sure. Like, I'm supposed to believe you. Come on. And he, and he sort of like moves his hand forward and is just like, let's go home.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, it's like I've been trying to say that.
You walk down the hall, and you continue walking down the hall, and you continue walking down the hall. You've been walking down this hall for a bit. You don't remember it being this long.
This hall wasn't this long before.
Now that you think about it, I think practice classroom 2A, which is the one that was in front of the bathroom. I think it's following you. Is that following you? That door is getting closer. Definitely getting closer.
You sure you aren't doing anything?
Just told you I'm not doing anything.
Look, how am I supposed to believe you, huh? All this
Are you
weird stuff's
thick
going
in
on.
your? Are you like thick in your head or something? And she starts like knocking on his head. Hello, anyone there?
Hey,
Don't say that.
yeah, tell her.
Yeah. You can't talk to us that way.
What are the Okimoto twins? You can't
Yeah.
talk to us like that.
Congratulations.
You gotta continue going.
Classroom.
You gotta
Mizuki wants to keep walking down the hall in a blind hope that that they'll make it to the exit.
What about the shit kids?
I guess they're gonna do the same thing because they have any of the better ideas.
Ko will keep glancing back at the classroom that's supposedly following them.
It is definitely following you.
It speeds up a little bit.
You think for a minute, well, if that's following us, what about the other classroom that's next to it? Look up. Oh, there's the classroom.
On the ceiling.
On the ceiling.
On the ceiling?
Maybe we should. He looks around all the classrooms.
There's a lot more classrooms than you remember.
Where are we?
We should be in the practice building.
Yeah, well, obviously we aren't.
Yeah. Obviously not.
She glares at the two of them.
Glares back.
Attempts to glare back. Fails.
You gotta keep moving forward.
Yeah.
Alright, well, you keep moving forward for like a good minute, and then, hey, there's the exit.
Finally.
Mizuki goes to open it.
You open the door into the main building, into the hallway that leads in the main building. You walk down the hallway into the main building. Hey, those ceilings are way taller than you remember it being. They go up for a while. In fact, now that you think about it, there was a vending machine here, and I think it wasn't made out of bricks last time.
Is there any windows around?
There are windows around.
He's gonna look out one of them.
You're pretty sure there wasn't a bouncy house outside last time.
Bouncy house?
Huh? Ko will also look out the window.
That's a bouncy house.
I like to imagine they're doing this stuff where it's like the heads stacked on top of each other. At the
Oh,
window.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Nice.
Mizuki like turns around. She walks over to see what they're looking at.
They're looking at a bouncy house outside.
What's outside?
Yeah, is there some like event going on already? I mean, a bit early to have a fundraiser or something.
I don't know.
Maybe we can get out through this window. The halls seem really long, right?
But how are we gonna get out through the window?
I could give you a boost. You could.
He looks at the windows. Is there like the same locks that there were when he checked the windows earlier?
Indeed there are, but this time they look, like a padlock. That wasn't like that before.
Padlock?
The windows are locked, so students can't open them.
No, it was an electronic lock before. I looked.
She raises an eyebrow at you. Looked.
Come on, you gotta get a lay of the land, right? It wasn't like this before.
Maybe because the building's old.
Well, maybe things are just like that in front of classroom 1Z. 1Z.
1Z?
Classroom 1Z.
Is that a thing?
No,
See?
there's no such thing as a 1Z.
Ko will go over and he'll sort of poke at the door a bit.
It's a door.
He'll look at Ishii.
He gestures for it? Like, go ahead.
Ko will open the door.
You move the handle to slide it to the left. It doesn't open that way.
He'll slide it to the right.
It opens to the right. You look inside and you think this is the art room. You say that because it is covered head to toe in art.
Is this where the budget's going?
Mizuki doesn't want to answer that.
Fucking might be for all you know.
She's looks around.
The room. A little confused.
Yeah, Mizuki walks up and looks around the room.
It's covered head to toe in art. A lot of self-portraits of someone, you don't know who.
Who's this dude? He's got a...
Maybe they're the one who set up the funhouse.
Maybe.
Is it just paintings in this room?
Yeah, there's a bunch of different kind of paintings.
Guy likes his own face, too. That's for sure.
Although you swear every time you look away there's a new painting.
Ko will inspect the painting.
Was that there before?
It's a painting. Just of a landscape and fruits and all that kind of shit.
Jeez, how weird.
Anyways, we should just leave.
No person makes this many self-portraits.
Alright, you know the way out? Turns to her.
Yes, it's this way.
And lead the way.
Yeah, she just walks out of the room and walks down the normal path.
Ko will follow Ishii following Mizuki.
1Z, 1Y, 1X, 1K, 1K. Hey, it's 1C.
It's a classroom that's actually exists. You said 1C, right?
1C. Although, as you know, the letter represents the floor, and you've been walking horizontally, so
Weird.
weird.
Mizuki, it's a classroom that they know, so Mizuki's gonna like walk up and open the door just to see.
Chairs flying everywhere.
She quickly she quickly closes the door again.
What was that?
I don't know. I don't think you should go in there. You might get pelted.
Pelted opens up the door, sees it, closes it. All right, I think you've got me there.
Ko opens up the door, closes
Chairs. Ko, when you
Fancy
opened it, the
lady.
chairs looked angry.
it. Ko closes it very quickly.
The chairs looked angry.
They were very angry chairs.
How do you
Just
explain
imagine they
that?
have like angry eyebrows on.
Yeah.
Look, I don't know. Okay?
Well, get us out of here, all right?
She's rolls her eyes and continues to go walking down the path they were going before.
It's 1A.
Nizuki peeks inside that room.
It's your normal classroom.
Well, if it's normal, then maybe we're close.
Shrugs.
She that sighs and then closes the door. Then keeps walking.
Yeah, you keep walking to where the stairs are, and the stairs are there. That's good. So that means from here you just gotta turn around and you'll make it to the front of the lobby area. The front area of
Yeah.
the school.
Yeah, let's do that.
You do that. Stairs again.
Does it again.
Stairs again.
Mm.
That's 3 out of 4.
Are you sure you know where you're going?
It's a really tall. I don't remember the building being this tall.
Mizuki walks down the stairs again.
Or are we doing underground?
Is it stairs again?
It is stairs again.
No. The school doesn't have this many floors.
Ko is going to take a stairs up and see what happens.
Hey, you're back up. It's 1A. There it is.
Ko goes down the stairs.
Hey, it's the exit.
Ko look
Check to
around.
see the
Is the
exit.
others with him?
Yeah.
He's not going to mention anything he just saw there. He's just going to follow them to the exit.
Yeah, if the exit's right there, then let's go.
Let's go.
You exit the school. And out onto the front, you just kind of walk out of the front of the school. First of all, I don't think that's normal grass. Kind of looks fluffy.
Weird.
Kind of like if it was a carpet.
Mm,
So you go to the front gate, check out what's going on outside the freight gate. First of all, look back at the school. That is way bigger than it was last time.
How much bigger?
A lot bigger. Kind of, a lot wider too. It's kind of like at an angle.
does that look different to you guys?
It
What's wrong with
looks
the Ko?
really... Yeah, it looks pretty different to me.
See?
It's got curves and shit.
I don't remember it having curves.
What's the time of day out here?
Look up into the sky. That's not the normal sky.
What's the sky?
Well, first of all, there's a big blob where the sun once was. Kind of like a big, undescribable blob of white. And the sky is a purplish kind of galaxy color. And just circling in loops around are like fucking like big swords.
That doesn't look like the moon. Or the sun, even.
Or the sky.
These swords are very reflective. You can actually see your not reflection from here.
If we had one, I'm sure we
Yeah, yeah.
What's happening?
You tell me. That's what I've been trying to ask you this entire time.
Isn't it pretty obvious I don't know?
Well, I don't know. Somebody has to know.
Maybe the rumors were right, and we summoned the persona thingy thing and got dragged off. It's hell? Queen hell?
No, that's make believe.
What, you're saying we're gonna be another one of those disappearances?
The mirror did break.
I don't know. I really don't know.
Mizuki. Yeah, Mizuki the size. I don't know. We're not gonna be this. We're not gonna disappear or anything. I think we just need to go back to where we came in. It doesn't look like we're gonna get much outside.
You mean back to the bathroom?
I mean, that's whenever this all started, so
I guess. It's the only thing we have.
Maybe this is just like a dream.
Do we remember the Velvet Room dream that we had?
Vague. You know that you had a weird dream.
I did have a weird dream last night. Maybe this is it. And he pinches himself.
obviously not a dream if 3 people are in it.
I don't know, you guys could be figments of my imagination. Maybe this is just a nightmare by the first day of school. And then he pinches Go.
Why do you automatically assume that it's your dream anyways?
I don't know. I mean,
I think, therefore I am.
I don't know if you guys are real. Could be dreams. I know I'm me.
Go, you're not busy.
Yeah? Let's go see.
You're kind of like looking up and down the streets. First of all, the buildings are weird. Like some of them are way smaller than supposed to be. You could see the lot that it's supposed to have, but it's tiny, like the size of a fucking Monopoly building. Second of all, down the street you see shadowy figures approach.
He looks back and forth between the other two arguing the shadowy figures. He would try and get a better look at them. Do they look human?
They look vaguely humanoid. One of them seems to be stitched up all over the place while wearing rags, and the other is dressed like if it was a medieval peasant.
He pulls a bit on Ishii. And then he pulls a bit more when they continue arguing.
They like
What?
they walk past. First of all, they walk past an inexplicable mirror that are just hung around. You just noticed those mirrors, by the way. There's a shit ton of them.
He's like,
And
"Why?"
when they walk past them, they have no reflection.
Ishii?
Why?
Ishii?
I'm kind of in the middle of something.
He points to the shadow people.
Looks over.
They look pretty spooky.
Oh, what the... What is that?
I don't know. They didn't have a reflection.
He sort of grabs by the hand. All right, we're going back to the bathroom.
No. These just go. Wait, we're just go to the bathroom.
You start
Run.
moving away, and they run after you.
Run!
Shit.
Run fast!
Run.
Alright, it's time for running, I guess.
Running.
How do you run? You have to roll for it, right?
Yeah, is this a chase, or are we
This is
doing a
totally a
running
chase.
Okay, that requires a bit of setup. Here, I can get you the chase rules.
Hell yeah.
I can help you set them up.
Don't worry, they're
Speed
way
check.
faster than you.
What's our
Cool.
speed compared to theirs? What's our
Okay,
blank?
so-
That's blank.
First, we set the terms. We both start with 5. And we'll start with us. Is the opponent's speed higher than ours?
For sure.
We get a +1. Pluses are bad, minuses are good. Is the opponent's speed twice ours?
Yes.
We get a +3. Is it 10 times ours?
No.
Is our initiative modifier higher than our opponent's?
Let's do initiative, I guess.
No, it's our initiative
Oh,
modifier.
the
not
mod.
initiative. So, for example, Co has initiative mod of 5.
Yeah.
what
My
about the rest
speed-
of you?
My speed is
5.
11.
It's higher than everyone's except Mizuki.
No, no, speed. Initiative modifier, not speed.
No, my speed is mine. I know my speed is 11.
What
So,
about
yeah.
your initiative
I'm-
mod?
It's a 5.
Oh, no, it's higher.
Okay. We do not know the territory at all.
Absolutely
Is
not.
our size lower than the opponent's?
They are size 6.
Okay, so that's a -1 to us. So we now have 5 plus 3, 6, 7, 8. Can the opponents be tired?
No.
Okay, we have
No.
10 dice, or 10 successes needed. Is the environment actively dangerous?
Fuck
Let's
yeah,
start
it
1 to
is.
3. 1 to 3, how dangerous?
What's a 3?
It's just a storyteller discretion. It's how many extra doors. we
I'm
need or
gonna
anything.
go with 2 because first of all, it's constantly changing.
Okay.
Oh.
Do they have a lead on us, or do we have a lead?
Technically, you're already running away, so you have a lead.
Okay, so we have 12 dice. Or 12
successes needed.
Yes.
What's their initiative modifier?
They have an initiative modifier of 10.
Okay, so they have a -3, so they only have 2. Would you say they know the territory intimately?
Yes.
Okay, cool. They currently have a -1.
So they've already caught up. Is that what you're
but
saying?
but it's okay. We start with a lead, so we get a +2, or they get a +2. Meaning they need 1 success, and we only need 12.
Incredible. Absolutely.
We're gonna make it,
Oh,
guys.
Incredible, guys. You're gonna do it. I'll let you guys
Alright.
roll first. Go for it.
What's the roll? I assume Dex plus something.
Oh, this is
Stamina,
fun.
stamina plus athletics. I think.
Would my specialization? I think my specialization would apply here, right?
Yeah, what is your specialization?
Track and field.
Fuck yeah, it applies.
Cool.
Track and field is a
Animals.
sport about running away.
Adamos the roll again.
What's
the roll?
Yeah, what's the roll?
I mean, up to Lemon, but I'm pretty sure Lemon said stamina plus athletics.
I said stamina plus athletics.
Well, that means stamina plus athletics seems about right since you're running away.
Cody's gonna
downgrade
spend
that
willpower.
to
He does not
dramatic
want to fucking
failure.
die.
Willpower
I got
seems
4
appropriate.
successes.
Oh, that's so far so good.
Oh, I did. Ishi got 0.
I'll spend the willpower. I don't want to. I want to run away. I got 3 successes.
All right. Yikes. So that's 3, 4, and 0. 5, 6, 7. Yikes. You want to upgrade that to a dramatic failure, Ishii?
Of course I do.
Get that beat, dog!
Beat, baby.
Also, they got way over the successes they needed too, so that's a yikes from me, dog. First thing that happens, you all start running away. Immediately, Ishii fucking trips. They shadow the shadowy figures get to him. They pick him up, throw him at you, and knock you over, Ko.
By the way, Coat was already turning around to go back.
Yeah, it's alright. You got knocked over like a fucking bowling pin.
Ow!
Mizuki, you got a good head start, but the one that has stitches all over its body fucking runs at you like a goddamn animal and fucking grabs you.
Eh. Just gonna try to hit it with her bag.
You do it. Roll. Hit it.
If only. Oh.
I appreciate that Koz was fuck run. Yeah, chases could be fun. I had to put more chases in.
Chase is
I'm
pretty fun.
gonna all out attack.
Seems reasonable. Go for it.
I got 3 successes.
You hit him real good. It is undissuaded in grabbing you. It just kind of like yeets you over its shoulder and just fucking starts taking you.
She's trying her best to like hit it, like to get off.
Ko is going to run and try to tackle that thing.
You've already been knocked over,
Okay.
and they've already grabbed you.
No, let go.
They're grabbing you like under their fucking arms. You know how you carry 2 people like that.
Yeah.
That's what they're doing.
Ko is frantically flailing.
I like to think that Ishi just like.
You did get thrown.
Yeah,
You did indeed get thrown.
Mizuki's just trying her best to beat it off and failing. Quite frankly.
Yeah. You continue to flail for a while as they go down and as they just start walking away. And as the camera lingers on the top of a power pole, there's a raven with a patchwork wing. Ooh, mysterious. Mysterious.
Sim?
There it is. It's the savior. The raven's gonna save you guys.
Yay.
Allow me to get some more reasonable music.
Reasonable music. It's just game over music.
This one's
Dun,
good.
dun, 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 dun.
You fucking died. It's over. Game over, guys.
Game over. All right, let's bring out the backup characters.
Game over, guy. Game over,
Good thing I already-
man.
Game over,
good
man.
thing I already
Game
created
over.
it. Come on out, Dad.
Game over, man.
What do you like? Yes, my backup character is a veteran Persona user.
Come on, Dad, we need an assist. You'd think he'd tell his daughter to not go into the bathroom and chant Persona.
It was different back in his day.
Back in his heyday, it wasn't the new age caught up.
Back in his day, you had to have like 4 people stand in the corner of a room.
Now you just need some schmutz in a bathroom looking in a mirror.
Yeah, now that's all you need. Times have changed, man.
The modern age.
Shit's fucked. Can't have shit in Mikage-cho. Okimoto siblings. I guess you guys eventually give up flailing as they have literally 0 reaction.
Yeah.
Alright.
Gotta get some flailing.
You recognize the direction they're taking you. It's a little hard to tell considering all the fucking the warped surroundings, like muddling the landmarks you recognize, but you know they are taking you where your home is supposed to be.
Ishi, you awake?
Yeah, I can see they're taking us home.
I don't like this.
Yeah, I'm scared too.
Just look around for the girl.
She is behind you. Mizuki, you still struggling? Mizuki? She's fucking dead.
Mizuki died on the way there.
Ah, shit, she's fucking dead.
Mizuki had her neck snapped
Yeah,
by the
well,
shadow.
she's being pouty over there. As you take the familiar corner to get to your house, you see that that is not your house. It's a Gothic manor, huge and imposing. No, it's a grand castle that could stop any attack. It's both. It's an amalgamation. The walls of intricate design manor fuse with mesh of greystone bricks and lofty towers. Nevertheless, the door is without a doubt the door of your house. You couldn't mistake it.
That's the
What the heck?
door. There's even that mark that I had when I shot the slingshot at it.
But why is it so big?
Yeah, it shouldn't be like that.
Should have stone bricks either, but it fucking does. The monsters take you through the door and down a seemingly endless hallway. Split.
Oh, I miss.
What?
I'm back. What did I miss?
We're entering the dungeon.
There was a big where the Okimoto's house once stood. There is a half Gothic mansion, half castle,
Yes.
Oh
and
dear.
we're being taken inside.
The monsters take you.
Asshole,
Monsters take you through the door and down a seemingly endless hallway split in two. One side dark and dreary with miscellaneous painting of creepy old people, bowls of dead fruit, and jars of unknown things with green liquid. The other side, is golds and reds with chalices and all sorts of trophies, and paintings of an important-looking person holding more trophies and more gold. They take you into a large room, half and half like the rest of this place. One side is a great throne room with even more gold-tinted windows and a grand figure posing heroically at the other end. A grand figure posing heroically in the painted window. You know how painted windows are.
Yeah.
Stained glass, right?
Stained glass. That's the word. And at the other side are decaying walls full of cobwebs and intimidating, science-y looking things. At the far end of the room is a half throne, half coffin. Beside it stand two figures. One looks kingly, a great big red cape with fur lining that drags behind him. Under that extravagant clothing that yells, "I'm the king, look at me." One on his head, his crown is leaning to the side. He stands straight with his head always pointed just a little bit high so that he could look down at you all the time. The other person is a bit hunched over with fancy gothic clothing with a cloak and everything. But all of it looks like it's trying to be hidden and covered up by a dirty, even bloody lab coat. He wears big goggles, almost as if he's trying to hide under them. They are arguing. Hold on. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes.
Here it comes.
Here it comes.
Where the fuck is it? There it is.
Yeah, Mizuki just kind of like, where are we?
Yeah, what code is she thinking?
Where is this place? Shall we begin?
If you wish.
Yeah.
You imbecile! Why do you take up so much of my castle?
Why you in my manor? You're way too loud.
My loudness is to speak all over commoners like you. No dignity, no class.
At least not dressed in gruddy garbage like you. Just demanding attention with a dumb get-up.
The arguing continues until the monster that brought you all here throws you to the ground and speaks up. My king, we have brought you the fakers.
Ah, at last he brought my horrendous double.
The two turn around to finally face you, and you see their faces. What you see is a reflection of yourself. Your face, Ishiwari and Ko. Ko, that's you dressed up as a king, and Ishiwari, that's you under those goggles and lab coat.
What?
The heck?
Lies. Disgusting doubles. Fakes, imitators, nothing more.
Finally speaking my language. You're right. Then they are the Fates.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Both look like simpletons.
Less than that. Utter garbage.
I am you. The you deep within. The real you. I understood that I'm nothing but nuisance to those around me. So I closed myself off. My genius was too much for others to truly understand. So I work alone in my manner. I don't be considered a burden to others. I can truly do what I want to do, not being the parasite. Unless do nothing garbage human like you.
I am the king of my castle. The superior you. The real you. I get all the attention from my loyal subject. I'm special. Above all, chosen. When I don't like something, I have it destroyed. Gone from my sight. I got sick of being stepped on by others, so I crushed them beneath my heel. Not like the shitty doormat you are, my disgusting double. You are weak, spineless, with only a passing glance as others step on your back while you say nothing. I am the shadow,
the true
the
self.
true self, a reflection, of what you wish you could be. As such, we will execute you here and now.
Being as we're superior to you, we'll kill you and take your place in the other world.
It's better for you, honestly. To bow your head and stay quiet, doormat. You can die like your brother wants you to.
Die as an apology for all of those you've wronged.
The two monsters who brought you here take out a pitchfork and a butcher's knife while kicking you down to the floor. Mizuki, you are forced to watch.
She tries again to struggle.
They just throw you back into a wall. You are on the floor.
So what? You'll die here? Will you really accept that? Face down the floor without fighting back. A doormat like he says?
Here lies a coward who didn't even manage. He doesn't even struggle against his killing. Is that what you want your tombstone to say? Will you really die as a so-called apology?
Show them wrong. Destroy the image forced upon you with your strength.
Refute it. Tear down the self others see you as with your own power.
I am thou. Thou art I. Call upon my strength to destroy your warped reflection.
I am thou art I. Call my name and annihilate your wicked reflection.
Hercules!
Victor Frankenstein!
Your eyes turn yellow and blue fire burns calmly around you. From the mirrors in the room, something looks out. Something looks out from them. Hands burst through the reflection and shatter the mirror, and from it comes your power, your personas. You can describe
What the?
Ko stares slightly confused upon a monstrously large, slightly yellow-tinged figure which floats on a cloud of electricity. Where a normal human head would be, instead stands the head of a lion, with the pelt connected to a pelt which flows down the figure's back, as a massive, large, oversized belt holds the figure together.
A very spindly and tall human-like persona with a Victorian era like suit, seemingly wearing a flowing lab coat over it. Its face is shrouded in shadow, but you can see that there are small, like wire spectacle glasses illuminated with like a small light from where the eyes would be, but everything's shadowed over so you can't see them. And his mouth is pulled into a sharp teeth grin with seemingly screws or bolts where his jaw joints would be. And he's wearing very elegant gloves.
Very cool. Very cool.
These guys. What the?
Shadow
What's
Ishiwari and Shadow Ko see this happen, lightly shit their pants and call on the lesser shadows to deal with you as they just fucking leave. They bail.
Do what you meant to do, you filthy peasants, and die for me!
Fade away, just like you're supposed to.
Alright, it's fight time, baby. Shut up. Shut up.
Mizuki's not in that. She wants no part of that.
Yeah, you're over there.
Should we
Don't-
roll a separate initiative for our persona? I assume. Or-
Yes.
I thought they acted on the same turn.
Well, they do activate on the same turn. Why did I say yes? They activate on the same turn.
Okay.
You activate them. It's cool like that. Bring it in!
Not what I meant to type. Go achieve singularity.
Fastest in the world!
My power exceeds yours. My skills exceed yours.
Allow me to roll initiative for these shadows. You know what they're called now, they're shadows.
Shadows.
You breathe in your mic, fool.
Am I?
Yes.
You are.
Oh, it's my fan.
Something was breathing.
You see, it is California.
Yeah,
and
that
we're
makes
approaching
sense.
summer.
Oh my god!
Turn your damn fan off right now.
They got a 1 for their initiative roll.
It's apparently a 10.
Yep. Shadows. Yes. Alright, go. Allow me to turn on my other air conditioner. Because it's fucking hot in here, Jesus Christ.
Turn your fan off. No.
Die for me, peasant.
You may.
You good, Lemon?
I think he's still flying the.
I'll give him a bit.
I am returned.
Okay. I won't let you hurt them. And then Hercules begins sparking with more electricity as
Oh my
the yellow
God.
glow grows stronger. Stay away! And I'm going to cast Zeo.
Hey, do it.
Okay.
By the way,
That's-
this Chronicles of Darkness system.
Yeah, if you couldn't tell,
If you couldn't tell.
for whatever
Correct.
reason.
Okay. So, yeah, and Zeo, would that be a power plus finesse
Yes.
or power plus resistance?
Power plus finesse.
Magic is power plus finesse.
Oh, wait, magic. No, magic. No. Magic
No?
is finesse plus resistance.
Yeah, that's it.
It is?
Yeah.
Oh
Yes.
dear. That's not good.
It's not good at all, ain't it? Don't worry, you're still useful for hitting weaknesses.
It'll get better.
It'll get better.
Can I spend willpower on this?
Yeah, sure.
And this will be the Persona extra pool, right?
Yeah.
3 successes.
Oh,
and
nice.
he did an entire.
Don't worry, these are jobber shadows. They're weak to everything.
Incredible. So that'd be 3L. To, I'll shoot whatever one's closest to,
Yeah, there's
I'll
two.
just-
There's 2 of them, but they'll act on the same turn. Might as well.
Okay. I'll shoot one on my side then.
Allow me to get out my HP paper. I have them written down, you say.
Really now?
Yes, I do. 3 lethal, you say.
Yes.
Oh my. Oh me, oh my. Because they are weak to this. Oh jeez.
Double
Oh,
damage.
oh jeez. Oh, you've got them and aggravated already. Oh
Roll the
no!
damage.
You've knocked them down. Congrats. Yeah, you use Hercules to just summon down a ball of lightning on them, and they just fucking fall on their ass. They're not dead, however. His shadows can fight even with aggravated.
Wow. What the heck is this?
It is now the shadows' turn, and they are going to attack you.
He's staring in shock.
Let's see, how many dice do they have for attack? The answer is not much, since they're using weapons. Oh no. Oh, we got 3 successes. They're going to be attacking the person who just attacked, Carl. Oh shit, I forgot that's for your defense, didn't I?
Yeah.
What's your
They
defense?
have 1 die to attack me.
Oh, I see. Oh no. Alright, let's see how it goes. Oh.
I respect the hustles of the shadows. It's okay, they're jobber shadows.
They miss and get knocked down. You don't know what an all-out attack is yet, so you can't do it.
We haven't had our companion.
They do, however, suffer the knockdown condition now.
Oh.
And both of them are doing that. Ishiwari, it's your turn. The enemy is down.
One of them is.
Both of them are, because the other one missed and fell
Oh
down.
yeah. Feel the cold chill of death, and then as his persona snaps his finger with the glove. So that is
Don't worry, these shadows don't have any defense.
finesse plus resistance.
Especially since they're knocked
Okay.
down.
Yeah, no, don't they lose don't they lose defense if it's an attack they're weak to?
Yeah, that too. But it's okay, they didn't have defense to begin with.
Just they're weak to everything.
Yeah. Yes, that does mean when you were punching them, they were indeed weak to that.
I got 2 successes.
2 successes,
Yes.
that's
Boofoo.
2 lethal. 2 boof,
Yeah, 2 lethal.
2 ice damage.
Yeah.
Boof.
Boo-hoo.
Chance to apply freeze.
Yep, and since they're weak to it, they're getting 4 lethal, and they're definitely frozen. If they could be frozen while knocked down, they would be frozen. Since they're weak to it. Go, it's back to you.
Alright, so yeah.
You're just shit stomping at this point.
Go's a little angry. Go is gonna punch it personally.
They are weak to it.
Go is gonna go over to the knockdown one and kick it.
Kick it! Kick it! Kick it! I would give you advantage, but that's not a thing.
Do I get any bonus die?
Get 9 again.
Actually, wait. They're prone, so that means I get +2 to melee, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
9 again. All right. 0 successes. That makes sense.
Oh, you want
I'd like to upgrade to a dramatic failure, please.
Alright, take that beat. You kick, and you miss, and you get knocked over.
Ow.
The shadow takes his turn to get up and it's gonna beat your ass. That's your defense. It's 3, right?
I'm knocked down. So how does that affect my defense?
You don't.
You don't have defense when you're knocked down.
I'm pretty sure you can't apply defense when you're knocked down, right?
Half defense.
Half
Half
defense, that's it.
Okay.
They didn't have
So that would
defense to
be-
begin with.
That'd be 3 rounding up, 2 rounding down.
Let's go round up since you were fucking cool.
So that'd be 3.
Totally round down.
No, but you're cool persona users. I'll flip flop between it. Don't worry.
Fantastic.
Rule of cool. Did I just write? All right, let me rewrite that. Kick him while he's down. Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm so sorry. Why am I so good?
Adam luck versus lemon luck. 8 again. 8 dice, 9
Wow.
again. 0 successes. 4 dice, 4 successes.
Oh my god!
Dude, keep going to the stratosphere.
You
Take that
do
one
have
PA
persona armor. You do have the persona armor, so you take only 3 lethal.
Alright.
They just fucking just swing their butcher knife down on you. However, you do feel like a bit of the damage being nullified by like this new mysterious shield aura power you have. However, you still get stabbed.
Ow.
Shit, go.
That's what you get for trying to look cool.
No cool.
Cool is not allowed, only serious. That's why we're playing a Persona game. This is the worst RNG I've ever seen. Alrighty, Shiwari, it's her turn. The shadow control.
Going to attempt to freeze the shadow that was attacking Ko.
Bufu, that motherfucker.
Pass the Bufu.
Bufu.
Boof.
Um,
Boo. Boo.
2 successes.
That is going to be 2 ice damage. And again, they are knocked down.
Before, right?
4.
It's,
I said 2 because, you know how it works.
yeah, it's fair. It's fine.
Yeah.
Are they frozen?
They're knocked down, and they're also frozen now. They're also dead. So, yeah, you freeze him. He just freezes, and then just fucking shatters apart, and he just kind of disappears in this like black and misty thing. Now there's only one shadow. Ko, you can get up.
Ko would like to kick it, but better by kicking it with his persona. I'm going to use pound.
Oh my god! You can indeed use your persona while you're down.
Okay.
I know you
Is
can't
that-
in game, but fuck that. It's cooler.
Is that power plus finesse or?
Yes.
Okay.
Physical stats are power plus finesse.
Is actually surprisingly a lower dice pool than Ko's.
Ishi?
Just use your persona willpower. It's fine.
Yeah. So the willpower. 2 successes.
Good enough.
So that would be 0 LL plus 2 successes for 2 lethal.
And it is weak to it as well.
Wonderful.
You've knocked it down again. Wasn't it already
and
knocked down,
what-
actually?
Do I get an action outside my persona?
It was knocked down and frozen.
It's confused now.
Technical damage.
You did technical
technical
damage.
damage.
Congrats.
That's why I got nuke, because it applies technical damage.
It does indeed. It acts as the weakness, but it's already weak to everything.
Mhm.
What are you
Technical
asking,
damage first.
Um,
Adam?
Do we get an action outside our persona, or do we just have or does our persona just?
Well, you can move.
Okay. Can I get up from? Can I use like? 'Cause I know getting up from knockdown is an instant action. So can I get up from that?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Cool. I shall get up from that.
It's a jobber fight. Don't worry too much about it.
We're getting the hang of it.
We're at session 0. We gotta get the hang of things.
Gotta iron out the kinks.
Iron out the kinks. It's the shadow. He's knocked down. Someone end him already. He passes his turn. Ishiwari, please end him.
Kick him.
He's confused. He can't get back up.
Ishii.
Ishii, the shadow's confused. It can't get back up. Now's your chance.
Alright,
Navigator line.
I am your navigator. I, Lemon, am the navigator.
burn with the energy of the cosmos. And then is going to cast Frey at it.
Ooh, nuclear. I'm glad we're saying fuck SP. Just use all of it.
We know this is the first day kind of deal.
Yes, you'll recharge. Don't worry about it.
We know how this goes. We've played Persona before.
We know how it goes. You know how it is. Don't even need a roll. You'll kill it for sure. Unless you do even if you do
Unless
1
you
damage,
miss.
you'll
Because
kill
I
it
have
for
technical
sure.
damage.
Yeah, that too.
Unless you miss.
Unless you
Two
miss.
successes.
Yeah, you got it. He's dead. He fucking disintegrates. Your personas do cool poses when they disappear.
Mizuki blinks.
God.
What just happened?
I don't know.
Ugh. Something.
Casual now.
Is it?
Sorta
Go takes a
casual.
step and then he grabs his arm. Ow. Oh.
You alright?
Also,
Yeah.
for the both of you, a wave of tiredness just comes over you.
Ugh. Man,
I just realized something. Uh-oh.
What's that?
could use a nap.
Do we have a healer?
No,
I
you
did. I'm a
don't.
healer. Don't worry.
Oh, that's good.
I was just going to say,
Oh.
Ko rubs his arm. I felt like making that big thing punch hurt me too.
Not a dedicated one, at least.
I wish I could. And I'd like to accidentally use Dia on myself.
Go for it. Just ask your butt Herc for help.
Yeah. I'll have Hercules manifest for a second and then
He just bursts through another window.
Ah.
Goes to heal you.
Do I roll anything for that or?
Yeah, to see how much you heal. It's magic, so you gotta roll the magic one. It heals bashing because it is Dia.
Is it have a minimum heal or?
No, it's equal successes.
Oh, but the one what you listed as is it heals 3 bashing?
I was wrong. It heals 3 bashing.
I was like, is it heals 3 bashing plus?
Listen to what I wrote, not what I say.
Okay.
Writ?
Okay, so Dia, does it heal 3 bashing plus successes or?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And what if you roll 0 successes with Dia?
3.
Okay, then just 3. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway,
It'd be weird
Ko-
if you could fail a heal.
Ko heals 5 bashing, but he can't. He only has 2, and the rest is lethal, so it doesn't matter.
It's fun. You did real good. Like little flowers, kind of like little see-through flowers. They kind of spring up and they disappear, and you're healed.
Huh?
How'd you do that?
I don't know. I just
How are
thought about.
either of you do anything?
We don't know. This never happened before.
I don't know. And he scratches the back of his head.
Are you sure you're not the ones doing this? That was you two up there.
Kirk just thumbs you up, and he fucking disappears.
Yeah, and she points up to where the 2 kings were.
I don't know.
Where'd they go?
It's like they ran off.
But why?
What?
Did you guys hear all that stuff that me said?
And they were just
Yeah.
like weird imposters, right?
He sort of like looks away for a second. Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
But remember what your persona said. When Ko is sus.
Please. Please.
When the imposter is sus. I fucking regret using the word imposter now. Fuck off.
Get out of my
The whole game's fucking over. No more campaign. It's all Cody's fault. Fuck you.
You just had to bring it up.
Sus among us.
No tangent. Let's go.
What's so funny about Sus Among Us?
He's got a wife, you know.
Oh, man. What were those things? Felt weird.
Yeah, it was pretty off-putting.
Can we leave?
Yeah. Let's get out of here.
You are, in fact, very tired. But you are very tired, and maybe it's best that you leave.
Yeah, we should
Can
leave.
we leave now? Or, I mean, how we even... I don't know. Are you two okay?
Yeah, I'm
I
just
don't know.
tired.
Maybe?
Well, can you walk at least? We need to go.
Yeah. Walk.
Yeah, I could tell. I knew.
Mm-hmm.
He's grown into a brave young man with Hercules as his persona, which makes him instantly the coolest.
Go now.
Cool, certified cool dude.
Let's go now.
Let's
Yeah, let's
leave.
go.
Let's go.
Don't mind as I clear the queue.
I suppose we just go back the way we came.
Yeah, you just go back the way you came down that super long hallway. Equally as weird as it was before, but you know, you're used to it. You're used to
we got used to things very quickly.
it. Yeah. Once you exit your house, quote unquote, you kind of look down the streets. No idea where you really are, but I mean, you guys have any idea to get out of here?
Do we go back the way we came?
Maybe?
We could try, yeah.
Why'd they bring us to our house? Wait, where's your house?
Don't worry about where my house is.
I mean, it could be just like this. Right?
I don't know. It doesn't matter. Let's just leave.
Yeah, it's all really weird.
You kind of look down the street, and oh no, not more.
Uh,
You'd see someone. You see like 3 figures.
Oh, we're gonna go through all this again. I'm gonna kill us this time.
feel really tired. I don't know if I could do that whole thing again.
Yeah.
Well, then let's go the other way then.
They're moving quite fast, and as they get closer, you could see it a bit clearer now. It is not 3 people walking like side by side. It is 2 people rolling someone in the fucking like dolly, like Hannibal Lecter.
Oh,
They are in black and white striped prison outfit with a bloody number 1 on the front, and they are strapped in with a muzzle over their mouth, wild, messy hair.
Ko idly looked at the hairband on Izuji.
Yeah, that's
It's
there.
not a hairband, it's just a pin.
The hair
The
clip.
clip
No,
and the hair
it's a
clip.
pin.
It's Shadow Mizuki.
It's a pin on her scarf.
And you could see their eyes wild and crazy, glowing yellow.
Um, we could just go back in and hide from it.
Won't we run into more of those things inside?
Maybe. Probably.
Well, that thing looks really big.
If you're talking about the dungeon is indeed very big.
He was referring to both that and the shadow.
Yeah, the shadows are kind of like up in prison guard uniform. Oh, they are rapidly approaching.
We should probably go the other way.
Yeah, but let's just run the other way, I guess. I don't know. This is
We
all
should
very confusing.
Run?
Y-
Yeah, let's run.
Let's just run.
Yeah, you
Let's run.
you turn around, run the other way. You just keep running. You just don't look back. And next thing you know, oh, you're running behind them.
What?
You've somehow looped around.
Cho immediately stop on his heels and look behind him.
That's them again. Oh, that's weird.
They're gonna catch us, can't we? Can't run, can we?
We're being forced to go into this direction.
No, they're in front and behind us. It's like that old game, Portal. Ko will look for any other escape route.
I mean, you could go off the sides, I guess.
This way. He's going to grab both of them and pull them into the side alleys.
You pull them into the side alley, keep going, and you come out of the other alley, the other side of the street. Seems you're in a locked area.
I think we're just gonna have to follow it.
But we're going in a circle, aren't we?
I'm fairly certain we're just being forced to go in the direction that it's going.
Alright. Lead the way then.
And he gulps and then goes in the direction where she's behind the shadow.
You go in that direction, but you know that technically, by walking in that direction, they are still technically behind you, coming after you. So this is just a big kind of mouse like looping thing.
It's literally a Scooby-Doo bit.
It's literally a Scooby-Doo bit.
You know,
Ko is gonna try. He's gonna stand in one of the alleys and wait for a whole loop to pass.
Yep, that's a Scooby-Doo bit. What the fuck? That is the weirdest shit you've ever seen, Ko.
we're not getting anywhere.
What are we supposed to do then?
Ishi,
They're gaining.
do you think you can summon that thing again? Maybe we can fight our way out.
You're very tired.
I don't know if I have energy to do it.
As you all are considering, weighing your options, they finally get to you and they stop in front of you. The guards kind of take the muzzle off the person what is it called? It's a dolly, right?
Yeah.
They take the muzzle off the person in the dolly.
She kind of shakes her head. Murder. That's what I'm in prison for. Music, flinches, not looking. And her eyes are just wide at that. Murdering my own mother. That sound familiar? It was you. You killed your mother. It's your fault. Mizuki's back is like still like away from it. The terrified expression. #1 woman in Japan. How the hell are you gonna do that when you can't even be #1 woman in the #1 in the eyes of your father? You blame him for all your problems, but you know he hates you. For murdering your mother, he knows it's your fault. You escaped justice so far. But I won't let you escape. You'll get punished. I'll kill you, execute you, murder you. Then I'll take your place in the real world and then kill your father too. For never loving me.
The shadows rolling her kind of let her just stand there, and they go to grab Mizuki.
Cho takes a step forward, but then the exhaustion takes him and he sort of like
Yeah, and they just kind of
shocks you with
just
heat
kind
and falls down.
of bump you past there. They grab Mizuki.
Let go. Yeah, the shadow just looks menacingly.
Yeah, they take out knives.
And as the knives get closer, executed. They'll slit your belly and let you bleed on the floor, suffering. You'll let that happen? Let them kill you. You know the truth. You're not the murderer. If you die here, you'll never find your killer. You'll die full of regrets. Is that what you want? If you truly believe it, then embrace your reflection. Embrace yourself. And bend it to your own will. Prove the ones who wronged you wrong. Thou I am thou, thou art I. Draw me, and slice apart those who stand in their way. Like, at that, Mizuki eyes go wide, and instinctively, she holds her left hand to her side, and like, almost mindlessly, right. Draw. Muramasa!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Their eyes turn yellow. From a puddle on the floor, a fucking sword comes out into her hand.
Um,
It is a sword with a red wrapping around the hilt, with a black inside. A kind of dangling #1 charm on the end of the hilt. Its guard is a gold color, and its sheath is a black.
That's right. We got Persona Sword up in this bitch.
Hell yeah.
Persona sword. Persona sword.
Persona Sword.
Yeah. And she just puts her hand on it and draws it fully.
Do it.
And then she draws it fully. And it's a sleek, shiny black blade with a wave-like hormone on it, kind of, on its edge.
Hormone.
It's a sword thing.
Sword, therefore it's got hormone.
That's not it.
It's the sword of luck and pluck.
Very tinily, light kind of shines, and in the reflection is a figure.
Ooh, symbolism. Do it. Attack them. Do it.
Cool.
Surprise attack.
She's gonna like swing it around, and she's gonna go for a cleave.
Do it. Cleave.
That's really cool.
She can use persona skills with the sword.
Persona skills.
Persona Sword is really cool.
He's really
Persona
cool.
sword's so cool. Persona motorcycle? Nah.
Persona sword.
Real shit.
That's the real
White.
shit.
Nah.
It's not a persona.
Motorcycle, I sleep. Persona Sword, real shit.
Real
If
shit.
in your persona spin-off game you don't got a persona sword, are you really living?
Are you really living? You got fucking weird shooty things.
Look at you with your motorcycle. Pusha.
The Okimoto twins are out here playing Persona 2 while she's playing Persona Arena.
She really is a Persona Arena character.
Power plus finesse
Yup.
for physical.
Cleave that motherfucker. Cleave
Can't
him.
wait for the guard cancel this.
Guard cancel. I'm charging up. I'm gonna spend
She's
willpower.
doing her heavy.
I'm spending willpower.
Do it.
No, I'm not.
Oh. Oh. What the fuck?
I couldn't tell you.
What the
Man.
fuck?
The dice roller, the Persona really hates Mizuki.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've gotten nothing but zeros. What the fuck?
Nothing but zeros.
It's not forgotten my performance as Arteria, it seems.
Oh. It looks really cool. You like knock him back a bit. You want to upgrade that to dramatic filler.
No.
Oh, okay, you could save face for now. You knock him back. You do the persona force thing and you knock him back. They do not take any damage.
Uh,
Time for
is the-
initiative.
is the shadow still there?
They're still there, but it's time for
No,
initiative.
Mizuki.
For all of us?
No, Mizuki, I mean.
Shadow music. She's fucking
Yeah.
rolling away. She's rolling away by herself.
Yeah, she just like looks. So you fight back. Yeah, then goes away.
I want you to imagine her just rolling away by herself. It looks funny as fuck. Oh. Oh no.
Think about it.
No, shush. No, don't.
I suppose. Thanks for that.
Music could do the initiative. Oh my, at least you got a good initiative roll.
I suppose I could be that can be a thing.
When you first introduced her as Mizuki, I did always think of that Mizuki, and then the shadow showed up.
But does she have a persona sword?
No, all she has is a pipe.
Fuck her then.
Persona sword.
Dude, do it. Mizuki, do it. Do it for real this time.
She's gonna throw Muramasa in the air, and it's just gonna like grow bigger and thicken up as it's spinning, and it does like a down slash
That's right.
and like and black dark energy kind of is launched from it.
That's
She's
right.
casting an Aha.
That's right. It's a sword that can get big.
That's so cool.
Get big.
He's casting Aha on one of them.
Yeah, they're weak to it. They're weak to it. Who could have known?
Would have guessed it.
Who could have ever fucking guessed?
Spend another point of willpower.
You could always use your persona willpower.
That's what I'm using, yes.
They got their own pool. It's cool like that.
I got 3 successes.
Nice. That's double to 6.
Yeah. 6 damage.
They are inaggravated now.
Cool.
However, now it's their turn to attack you.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Attack
6, 7,
Berserker. What's your defense?
6.
Oh. Chance die it is. You get knocked down.
Get a free attack.
Yep, go for it.
She like her sword comes back down into the sheath, and she goes for a slash on it.
Do it.
Slash.
Slash. Blast.
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 Do I
Judgment
worry about
cut.
yeah? Do I worry about defense here?
No, they don't have defense. They're jobber shadows.
My turn's up next, so I'll go for an all-in attack. So it'll reset. No, I won't.
What the fuck? Are you
Wow.
Are you broken?
Mike. Mike, we sort of like cursed
Mike,
a lot of
It finally worked. I was able to pass off that curse to someone else.
You know, I was about to say I blame Adam for it.
What the fuck is this shit?
I don't know. I blame Adam for
I
it.
don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You're supposed to be being cool here.
I don't know.
You put everything in our favor. No defense, double damage. No, we only get zeros. Nothing but dramatic failures.
I have rolled.
Oh fuck it. I'll give you a road action if you fucking need it. Jesus.
I don't know, man.
You know in your heart of hearts that we get a 0 too.
Oh man, the shadow's actually super cool. It fucking dodges.
Wow.
It's weird.
These guys are built different.
It's built different.
Shadows are just built different, man.
They're made to imprison her or
They
something.
fucking do the shadow thing where they like explode and then like fucking Thor comes out. It's fucking Yoshitsune.
I'm just saying, we have done nothing but fail. So far, Ishii is the only one who has not risked a dramatic failure. Never mind, what am I saying? He has also done a dramatic failure.
He did. He fucking tripped.
And we are all failures.
I'm not dramaticing that failure. I don't wanna.
It's okay. The shadow is just really cool.
the fearful pug.
Fear bug.
Fear plug.
And the shadow's knocked down, so it's back to music, I suppose.
Yeah.
He's just gonna go and stab it.
Maybe that'll work.
Maybe.
Remember, you do take bashing for using physical skills.
Already did that. Oh, I'm not gonna all-out attack. Attack the one that's down. Cool.
Yeah.
6 lethal.
Oh, thank fuck.
6 lethal. 12
It's
lethal.
fucking dead. It dissipates.
Well then.
Crazy.
Someone
AF.
use Percy emote on the shadows. I'm terrified on what is to come.
Yeah, she just pulled it out and draws it again. And sheathes it again.
The shadow turn. Chance die. Here we go.
Defense sure is still 6.
Oh, that's really close. But they failed anyways. Because it's a 9.
You get an attack in.
They get dropped down. Please kill them. Please kill them. I can't believe you missed on your cleave and your Aka. You two.
Oh, yeah, it's okay.
Use the coolest skill.
Yeah, it's just gonna She's just gonna like get into a stance and then draw it for another cleave.
Please don't miss.
That's not up to me anymore.
It's not your choice anymore.
I'll out attack it. I got 2 successes.
Oh my god. It's
4.
only 4, and it's on full health too.
It's okay. It's knocked down now.
Yeah. And since it was already knocked down, I was confused.
Was it already knocked down?
Yeah, because he missed.
No. Okay. Yeah. Then back on our turn, it'll just flip out of her hand, and it ascend down and stab into it with Koi's energy. And no, this time it's on fire.
Oh shit, it's Agi.
Aki?
Agi.
Nanjo?
Shut
Agi.
up. Shut up.
You know what? Fuck it. 4 dice. Of course.
Oh no. Oh.
4 successes.
Oh.
4 dice. There you go. You were saving all of your luck into that one single roll where you rolled 2 10s in a row.
It will not look up.
It's not even dead.
Yeah. Hey, at least that's 8 lethal.
It's burned now. It's gonna take you gotta hit it one more time. Just one more. Just a single success. It's gonna attack you again. It's probably not gonna hit.
Shadows suffer from wound penalties?
No, they do not.
Okay, cool.
There's Shadow.
They got burned because it was Agi. And I'm trying my best here, man. I can't help Mizuki fucking losing so hard.
I'm gonna cut it down. It's okay, she's been losing all her life. I'm gonna cut it down.
Just keep spending. Just keep taking bashing until it works.
No, it's fine. I'm just gonna use regular. 6 successes. That's 9 lethal, 18 total.
Oh my god! Where the fuck was that when you needed to be cool?
I think Mizuki just used like her special move, like when you call on them.
She fucking judgment cut it.
Did you just do like a solo showtime? Excuse me?
What did you do?
Yeah. Like, it misses her. She dodges out of the way. And then brings it up. And just, like, swiftly draws it. And sheathes it. And then it's cut down. And you hear her whisper something about Nanjo family swordsmanship prevails again.
That is an actual merit she has. You did it. You cut down all the shadows. You sliced them apart like your persona said you'd do it.
Yeah, it just took a bit.
It
sure didn't hit me, but it just took a bit.
You did it. Fight's over.
He's like, let's go, of the sword.
Fight's over.
Let's go of the sword, and it falls.
Disappears.
Yeah. I don't know what's happening.
Hello, over. Are you okay?
Yeah,
A little sore and really tired.
yeah, that's what we feel.
Hey, you do it too.
Yeah. How do we do that?
Like,
He's gonna try and just manifest Victor.
From the reflection in a window, he fucking bursts out.
He has glasses.
Yeah, do you want him to fucking burst out of your glasses?
That's cool. What do you mean? Of course I do.
He'll break your glasses.
That's feeling a one-time use thing. That's a special move, but you know, it's keep it in your back pocket.
Keep pockets load of glasses.
Yes, the summoning system here is that they will break out of whatever reflective surface you choose. However, it can only happen once from that surface.
Water.
Yes, that counts.
Does that count as
They can
multiple
when
times?
when the Mizuki's sword came out of the puddle fucking shattered.
What?
It's really
happened?
weird.
What happened to the puddle afterwards?
It's just normal water now.
Huh. Neat.
And if only we had if only we had a water user. Infinite summoning.
Just
No
use
water.
Bufu then melt it down with Agi.
I just use Boohoo.
I
Oh,
feel
yeah,
like
'cause
I see a flaw in your plan, namely that requires 2 personas already being summoned.
Yes. Yeah, that is true.
You gotta summon personas to summon personas.
Yeah, just be creative with it.
Yeah.
We should really get going now.
Yeah. Ko is going to test if we are in a loop anymore.
You're no longer in the fucking Scooby Doo loop.
Well, it looks like we're free. Ish.
By the way, Misaki looks emotionally drained as well as physically.
It's been a long day for everyone.
Let's just go back the way we came. I think we should just go back to the school and try the bathroom.
Yeah. We can give it a shot.
Yeah, let's try it.
There's another figure. No, I'm kidding.
There's another.
Shut up, I'm number 2.
It's someone else's shadow. It's the mysterious fourth party member's shadow.
Grind now.
Start grinding, boys.
Fight all of your party members' shadows
It's
at once.
it's
All
Persona
50
1
party members.
It's Persona 1 town, random encounter.
Every couple feet.
Go to the Tartarus version in this world and grind for 7 hours.
You probably won't need a grind. You can choose to do that though. We do work on the day system.
Anyway,
We
yeah.
need to kill Ishiwara's shadow next. Let's grind.
We need to kill Ishii.
Murder him for being a shit kid.
If we kill Ishii, all our problems will be solved.
If we kill Ishii, all the shadows will go away.
There can't be no Shadow Ishii if there is no Ishii.
That's not how it works.
Dan, shut up. I don't care. That's exactly what Shadow Ishii's trying to do.
Also, I'd like to point out, I know Muramasa historically is a dude, and that Mizuki is a girl.
Shut up. We changed history. Shut up.
Muramasa is a sword first and foremost.
Yeah, that's also true. First of all, we changed history. Fuck you. Second of all, sword is cool though. Sword is cool though.
Sword cool.
That's what matters most.
Cool.
Let's go back to school.
Let's go back to school.
On the way, Ko would like to walk over to, or walk by Mizuki. Hey, you doing alright?
That is fine as I can, I suppose.
Yeah.
The awkward silence.
Right.
Amazing.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm alright. Ish. It hurts a little.
Yeah. Kinda sore.
Pretty sore. He rubs his stab wound.
It's okay, you healed it with Dia.
No, D only heals bashing. That was lethal.
Oh,
D doesn't do shit against that.
fucking
Maybe-
oops.
Maybe have Dia heal lethal, 0 lethal, 2 bashing 0 lethal, or 3 bashing 0 lethal.
Yeah, sure, let's go with that. I didn't consider the fact that's not how HP works in Chronicles of Darkness.
Okay, so what is the new heal rate of Dia?
3 bashing, 0 lethal.
And what do extra successes give?
Lethal heals.
Okay. Cool.
I didn't
That means-
I didn't consider the fact how the HP works in Chronicles of Darkness.
You just
Okay.
said if it works.
I just said, well, this is what the number says.
The numbers. What do they mean, Mason? Alright, Ko only has 1 lethal, then he's fine.
It's stab wound lesser.
Yeah.
Lesser stab
Small.
wound.
Small lesser stab wound.
The lesser stab wound feels like a species name.
It is.
The lesser
Shadow.
stab.
It's alive.
name
It
of a
moves
shadow.
around your body.
It's a shadow name.
Anyway. Yeah.
Mizuki, by the way, along the walk, is like really awkward, more so than like before. Less because of the silence, but it just seems awkward.
Ishii is also just like really quiet and just like keeping to himself, not really saying anything.
Ko is standing between the two of them, like looking back and forth, trying to think of something to say, and not coming up with nothing.
You did just have your trauma, like, on airs for everyone to see.
Airing out the dirty laundry.
Yeah.
You killed your mother?
Occasionally, Ishii would like look over to Ko and just sort of look back.
Ko
Sort
looks
of
a little
glance over to
guilty.
him.
You walk back to school, and outside the gate, you see like a raven with a patchwork wing, kind of like on top of the gate, the top of the gate, on top of the the side thing on the gate that connects the gate. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. The column,
Yeah.
Post.
the post. There it is.
Is that a raven?
It has a little eye
Whoops.
patch.
I think it's a raven, yeah.
It has a little eye patch.
Didn't that pigeon not have an eye?
Oh. Yeah, I guess so.
And it had one wing too.
That's weird.
Yeah, is it looking at us?
It is, in fact, looking at you.
Hello? Mr. Pigeon Raven? I don't think you can understand us.
I think we should just ignore it. It might be something else here. From here.
Yeah, we should
With
probably
weird
just go.
shadow things.
Yeah. Open the gate and to walk.
It fucking just flies on someone's shoulder. Who wants to have the shoulder raven?
Ko has Dots and Animal Ken, if that
Ko,
counts for
you
anything.
get the
Nice.
shoulder raven.
Incredible. I have a specialty in Animal Ken.
Congrats. Could you roll it real quick?
For
Sure.
birds.
Okay, so that'd be... I assume my specialty applies here.
Yes.
So does it?
No. Yes. No.
No? Yes, no?
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Okay.
Just because
Who
I
has a
want this to
specialty in
succeed.
birds? We aren't doing that really well this session. Chronicles of Dark. The dice roller doesn't like how much we're modifying the game.
It's fucking
What
pissed.
have you done?
It's
It's
market.
pissed.
You upset the natural order of things.
Aya, cleave, Bufu. What are these words?
Quit speaking moon runes. This is good old American.
Good old
We're in
American.
Chicago and nowhere else.
Good old American, and it plops down Hunter Dante on our feet.
Yeah, it like the raven lands on your fucking shoulder. You like give it a little pet.
I don't think you should touch that. It might have bird flu.
No, I like it.
Ah,
Eh,
Oh,
It doesn't
Am I
say
crazy?
anything else.
hi.
Hello.
The raven's talking, right?
talking bird?
Yeah, I hear it too.
Well, I mean, I suppose ravens do have the best capacity of mimicking the sounds it hears.
Is that true?
Yes.
Mizuki.
Oh no, it was a crow. Or was it a crow?
It's both.
Mizuki, we're in a world that's reflected, and we just saw weird reflections of ourselves. I don't think a talking raven is that weird by comparison.
I think they can talk already?
I don't think they can form sentences normally. I don't think. Maybe.
What are you, then?
I am a raven.
But
Do you have a name?
Molly.
Lee?
Molly.
Molly.
Sorry, I feel a little weird talking to a raven.
He just looks at you with his one eye.
are you like hurt or something?
I am perfectly fine. Kind of like shows off his wings. That's definitely a wing made out of like fucking. That's like a Raggedy Ann fucking wing.
Go will poke it.
It feels like fabric.
That's pretty cool.
Gee. Hmm. Have you always been here? Like, where have you? What?
I came in with you.
Wait.
With us? But wait, that pigeon?
We're in the mirror then?
Yes.
That's weird.
Wait, do you know how to get out of here?
Yes.
Well, how?
What did you say?
Well, how?
Mirror.
I mean, I guess.
Like the mirror we came in through?
Any mirror.
Any mirror. Who looks around for a mirror?
Go is gonna reach in, just trying to reach through the puddle of puddle on the floor.
It acts like a puddle.
Does this not count as
Hands
a
all
mirror?
wet.
Your hand's a little wet. Yeah, it's moist now.
You rub it off on his shirt.
Bigger mirror.
Oh,
Maybe like a window or something? Like an actual mirror?
Better hidden.
Music-y perception to look for a quote-unquote better mirror.
The better hidden mirror.
A better hidden mirror. I do that.
I mean, you could just go back to the bathroom and do that one.
Okay.
It's a weird trip.
Let's go.
You guys talk to the Raven some more.
By the way, on the way, Co checks the chair room again.
They're angry.
Co closes the chair room.
They're square dancing angrily.
Chair
I think you
dancing.
mean chair dancing. Yeah!
Yeah, it's,
The twin synchronization is still in effect.
it's musical chairs.
Yes.
Musical squares.
So, Molly,
Yes.
do you have
I know it doesn't come across in how I'm saying it, but they do kind of sound like squawks.
Okay, cool.
do you have one of those things like we do?
Persona.
Persona.
What?
Do you
Like-
know what they are?
Yes.
How do you know?
If you came in with us and you were just a pigeon,
He like shrugs his fucking bird wings.
But wait, do you have one then?
Do not know.
Where did you learn about this?
Just know.
You just
Okay.
know about it?
Just know.
I think we can continue questioning the Raven another time. We should probably leave.
Yeah, we probably should.
But what will happen to Molly? I mean, on the other side, isn't he, a little, hurt?
I mean, you just not come with us then? Can you come with us, Molly?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright then.
We should just head back.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, you go through all that like weird long hallway shit again. You're a little used to it. Still weird though.
No, very weird.
Still freaky.
Still freaky. Still
So
freaky.
spooky.
Spooked. You go get into the bathroom.
She like looks over to them. Do we just like touch it or?
Face
Shrugs her
mirror.
shoulders.
Persona.
Face mirror.
Yeah, okay. Face the mirror.
Everyone just piles in front of the mirror. The Raven just stands on
You
Ko's
stack our
head.
heads.
Like a family photo.
Like a family photo. Break mirror.
What?
Break mirror.
Mizuki looks around for something to hit the mirror with.
Co punches it.
Oh my god! Ko, you fucking punch the mirror, and it fucking shatters, and all the pieces fall down. And then you feel that weird feeling again, and everything, all the colors invert. And the next thing you see, the mirror's perfectly fine.
How tall are you boys?
5'7".
Mm-hmm.
Both.
Yes, because you're twins.
Mizuki like looks around.
Ko, there's something on your head.
Look up.
It's the
Well, try to.
It's the you take him off your head. It's the pigeon. He's fucked up.
Oh.
Bum eye, literally missing a wing.
Molly? Molly?
He just fucking like kind of squawks at you.
I don't know if he can speak to us.
It out, so we should try and take care of him, right?
Yeah, probably.
Well, if he's a pigeon, that means we're back, right? Music like goes to walk out the bath.
Yeah, it's normal out there. It's also very late.
We need to get home.
Ko is still looking at Molly. If you do not still understand me, nod your head.
Nods.
Okay. We'll do something when we get back, I guess. Do you want to ride on my head, or should I carry you?
Just carry the
I don't
bird.
think he can. I don't think he can speak to you.
Oh, right. Squawk once for head, squawk twice for carry. Is it more of a coup?
Didn't you just say squawk once for both?
He said squawk once for head, squawk twice for carry. And then like, I guess it's more of a coup.
He coos twice.
Okay. And he's gonna very carefully carry him under his arms, like in his arms, like a baby.
They go like a child.
Yeah.
A pigeon child.
Pigeon
My
child.
pigeon baby.
Pigeon baby.
Mizuki gestures for them. Come on.
How are we gonna explain to Mom and Dad we got a pigeon? Why we were out so late?
We'll hide him?
I guess so.
You're better at that than I am, though. I'm still pretty clumsy.
I can try.
Put it in a bag or something. I don't know.
Put him in a bag.
But he'll be hurt. Then he hugs the pigeon a little tighter, almost like a protective mother.
Mizuki's not gonna comment on that. Mizuki's gonna go back to the exit of the practice building.
Yeah,
Follow.
it takes a normal amount of time. You look in the chair room, just a normal room.
Good.
That's right.
However, the chairs are arranged in a circle, so you're a little spooked.
You're what?
The chairs are arranged in a circle, so you're a little spooked.
It's better than tap dancing.
Yeah, it's better than musical chairs.
Let's just leave the front of the school.
Yep, you leave, and it's the normal. It's night. It's approaching night. Normal yellow sky. Afternoon sky.
Early evening.
Afternoon approaching evening dawn.
Dawn?
That wrong one. Other one. The one that's
Sunset?
dawn, but for night. Sunset.
Dusk.
It's dusk.
Dusk.
It's dusk.
The oxygen's looking real low. Mizuki looks over. Do you want me to take you home?
We can walk. It's
But
right over there.
You can join us. Yeah. Why don't we go home together then? Ko actually steps forward in front of Ishii when he says this.
Oh my god!
The Ishi just usually behind is now sticking behind him.
Symbolism.
Yeah. I guess you can. Welcome.
Walks across the street. All right, we're here.
It is basically a 5-minute walk.
Yeah.
You you walk down the block and turn the corner.
My house is a little farther
I
away.
remember it being a little longer.
My house is a little further away, so I'll just keep walking.
All right then.
You sure? We can walk with you.
You don't have to. It's fine.
Can I make a roll to
Yeah.
figure out what would comfort her right now?
All right, do it. I guess
What
that
would
would
I be rolling?
I guess that would be empathy.
Okay.
Empathy plus presence.
Presence.
Or
It's
composure.
not manipulation. That's for sure.
Empathy
Oh,
plus presence or composure.
Presence seems right.
Oh, you bet your ass I'm built for this shit.
Fuck yeah, bro!
8 dice.
Social link machine.
Only one success though.
It. What would comfort? Mizuki a moderate amount?
Talking to me?
Yeah, what would comfort her a moderate amount?
I don't know.
You like can Ko figure out if she does want company walking home or if she actually wants to be alone?
You are tampering the forces far beyond your comprehension.
Yeah, you know the broad. They say no, but they actually mean yes. Well, like,
I mean, you can tell she's telling you no just out of like, you don't have to. It's not like a requirement. You can just go on and go home and be fine. And I'll be fine walking on my own. You don't have to.
you don't even walk home. You take a car.
You guys forced me to walk with you.
Ko, against possibly all better judgment, is going to rely on his one int and say, I'll join you.
Okay.
Absolute pea brain.
Okay. Yeah, she kind of like mumbles under her breath. Dad's not home. I'm
One
sorry, I hope-
int
oh.
for empathy.
I'm sorry. I hope Kay is not home.
All emotional brain.
Don't think, feel.
All left brain. That's the right side. That's the brain I'm talking about, right?
Mm-mm.
Or was it the right brain?
I don't know.
I don't remember. All emotion brain. Only social link.
Yeah, if you wanna walk Mizuki home.
I guess since Drago isn't here, Ishii just fucking goes home. Don't think, feel. You're also really into meat now, Ko.
Incredible.
At least it's not protein.
Step 1, protein. Step 2, protein.
Step 3, meat. Protein on meat.
Chocolate.
Ishii goes home since Drago isn't here right now. Ko, you still have the bird.
Yeah, he's taking the bird with him.
What are you doing?
He's just following Mizuki.
Yeah, she's just walking. She's just walking.
What's that Persona 3? Colonial Ball seems right.
He has like Mizuki, you can practically see the one brain cell bouncing around.
He's well intentioned.
Occasionally it hits a corner.
He means well.
Mizuki's a little confused because she thought that you were the smart one.
Yeah.
Well, Mizuki.
Yeah. Ishiwara, he's back.
Yeah, sorry.
Your brother against all better judgment decides to walk with Mizuki.
I guess he's gonna follow.
Oh, it's even worse now.
We walked to the Okimoto's house and are now walking away.
Man, Mizuki thinks to herself, "Are you really okay, Isabel?" And she, you guys are just like following on either side of her, and she's just walking, not wanting, obviously not wanting to say anything.
You don't even walk home. You need to get the car.
At this point, she feels like she has to walk home. If they're just gonna follow her home, she's like,
We're
has
like
to now.
two lost puppies.
I am thou, thou art I. With the establishing of the whatever fucking cut. What was it, Hanged Man, or what was it?
You cut
What
out
now?
a bunch there.
What arcana were you, Mizuki?
Fortune.
With the establishment of the Fortune Arcana, social link, blah blah blah. You did it. The worst way to get establishing a social link.
By
Awkward
stalking.
walk.
Awkward walk home.
Congratulations, you've all established. Technically, you've established the Fortune social link.
You feel like you feel like you've you feel like you know Mizuki a little more now.
You feel like Mizuki wishes you didn't.
Yeah, she's just walking home. She feels it would feel almost bad if she just if she just got into a car at this point.
As the smoke of the tires like it fills your lungs and you cough, you feel like you Mizuki have gotten closer.
You walk for like a solid mile. You walk for a fucking solid mile until you're finally home, Mizuki.
At the end of it all, Ko seems still fine. He does not seem tired at all. Well, I mean, other than he does not seem tired, but from Persona.
Persona tired.
Different kind of tired.
Yeah. You want to describe Mizuki's place or something?
It's big. It's basically a mansion.
And she just walks up to the gate and like presses a ringer. It's Mizuki.
They like, and the door opens.
He like turns around. Thanks.
No problem.
We'll talk
Yeah.
more about what happened tomorrow, okay?
Yeah. It was weird, but it was nice meeting you. He is like an almost questioning look, as if he's trying to figure out if that was the right sentence.
I think so. She's like awkwardly looks away and then turns around and walks to her front door. A tiny bit of a ways away.
It's one of those walks where you say bye, but you still see each other for like a good couple seconds. So it's weird, and uncomfortable. You don't know if to like say bye again or just say nothing or leave. It's very uncomfortable.
Molly in his
saying
arms.
nothing.
Ko does not say anything. He's just Molly in his arms and deliberately looks away to look at Molly.
Mizuki first day of school gets walked home by two dudes who forced her to do a game in an abandoned women's restroom that almost got her and them killed. She doesn't know what to think, really.
Two of the same dude whose personalities seemingly swapped.
A literal incarnation of symbolism.
Almost like weird reflections.
Oh my god!
Symbolism.
Reflections!
Oh!
Anyway,
You-
turn back to
You,
Ishii.
you go home.
Doesn't really say much during the walk home.
Mizuki, you're lucky. Kay is in fact not home.
Thank God. I do not want to fucking talk to him right now.
He's busy.
Oh, like always. Mizuki just goes to her room and like slumps onto her bed.
Big tired.
Disregarding dinner.
It was made by the servants.
Well, sorry, servants. You can eat it though.
They do eat it.
I'm, I'm not hungry right now.
Meanwhile, the I can't call you shit kids anymore. What was your Okimoto residence? What's going on with the Okimoto residence?
When I reach the front door, Ko will just give like a sort of look to Ishii. So, Ko, do you want to sneak the bird in?
We could put him through the window?
Yeah, I guess. Do you think our room's window is open?
I don't know.
You could probably open it, right? Maybe?
I can go in and then you can put him through the window?
It'd be kind of weird if we entered separately, though.
Yeah.
Ko, you notice Ko begins to try to put him under the jacket.
Molly cruise awkwardly.
Like, make yourself as flat as you can, okay, Molly?
The fuck do you mean flat?
He tries to make him flat. To make less of like a bulge under his shirt. Don't worry.
He opens up his backpack and where that old alarm clock used to be. He's like,
Oh right,
yeah.
that'd be better. Go looks away embarrassed and puts Molly in the bag.
That's like, you know, that moment in Ratatouille where Linguini briefly considers putting Remy in his fucking pants.
Yeah.
That's what that was.
In that brief moment, Molly experienced true fear.
Sure, fair. Immense horror. Yeah, you go in, you talk to your disembodied parents. They don't really mind that you're late, really. They're fine. This is normal for you. You've been late,
Yeah.
because you're shit
Out doing
kids.
pranks,
Yeah.
doing shit kid maneuvers.
You shit kidness. They're like, just, you know, be careful, whatever. And go up to your room.
As soon as Ko sits down in his bed, I forgot my backpack at school.
Yeah, unzips the backpack.
You don't have backpacks, you have bags.
Bags, yeah.
I forgot my bag at school.
It's Japanese.
Yeah, oh, you forgot yours at school?
Yeah, well, I mean, this whole thing kinda, you know.
Yeah. Do you remember where you left it?
Not really. I'll just
Oh,
find it tomorrow.
yeah, we'll have to look around, I guess. He unzips his bag and begins like cleaning out a drawer, like filled with just like old stuff.
Shit, kid.
Old
Shit, kid. Keepsakes.
slingshot, some rocks to shoot with, soda cans to shoot at, just some random stuff. And he's like, I guess we could put a blanket in there, like a nest, right? Looks around.
Yeah.
You know about animals, right?
N- not really. I just like petting them mostly. I know a little bit, I guess.
He goes and like digs his spare blanket out of the closet and then like puts it in like the bottom drawer. Sort of like it's like I guess you could sleep there.
Go place Molly in the blanket.
He kind of looks over you, just like with a fucking really.
Would you rather? I mean, we don't have much else.
Yeah, we don't really have much here.
He fucking sits down discontent.
I mean, other than that, we have space underneath the bed where we could put it.
No, that's worse.
Hmm. Well, I don't know what else we're gonna do.
He just fucking turns around.
Sorry, buddy.
Turns around and sits down with like a huff.
Yeah.
A huffing coup.
He coos huffily.
Angry coup.
Extreme
Angry.
pain and torment.
So yeah, with his new nest made.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
What next?
Yeah, his nest made. He'll just go sit down on his bed.
So is Ishi. He's gonna lay down in his bed.
Fuck dinner. Sleep.
You told your mom you already ate dinner or whatever. You're way too tired to eat food. You'd pass out.
Yeah, and speaking of, Joe's just gonna pass out on his bed.
Yeah.
Not even change your uniforms, you disgusting.
No.
You disgusting human beings.
Look, man, I'm what's known as a madman for being able to sleep in jeans.
The fuck's wrong with you?
Oh, come on.
Jeans and jacket.
Sleeping jeans is easy. Why? The other night I fell asleep in a black sweatshirt and cargo shorts.
Imagine wearing jeans. Couldn't be me.
I can't even continue
besides
I
jeans
can't
for
even like
pants?
continue the logical joke of imagine wearing clothes. Because I sleep with clothes. But they're like shorts.
Who sleeps naked?
I don't.
Damn it.
You failed.
My pain is greater than yours.
Even looks like a pigeon in that one.
He does.
Get rid of an eye.
Get rid of an eye and you got Molly. There he is.
Anyways.
You know what going to sleep means.
Here we go.
Here it comes. Here it comes.
There it comes. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
I don't know what the fuck is that?
It's Alice Flair's cover of the Velvet Room theme. You put Velvet Room theme on.
There it is.
What does it matter that it's the Persona 3 version?
I don't know.
But it's always.
It's the chicken hat. You awake in the Velvet Room. This time you actually see that you were sitting next to your pals. Mizuki, Ko, Ishii, you're all sitting next to each other.
Huh? Wait, what's the
What?
dream again?
Same weird dream.
Ko pinches himself.
Same?
You don't
Again?
like Ko.
Oh.
I think.
Wait, you've had this dream too?
You've had this dream?
Wait, you guys are in my dream?
You're in my dream?
Mizuki does not want to repeat.
Yeah, Ishii looks over to her as waiting for her to say it, but she doesn't.
Someone fucking puts their head in between Ishii and Ko. You're in your dreams.
Ah!
It's Alfonso.
So we're dreaming?
Yes.
So, is this a real dream?
We summoned you here from your dreams.
Yeah. We. And then she like looks up at the stage.
Igor's there.
For what?
Igor fucking. I was about to describe something Igor does, but I don't think Igor has that in his mannerisms.
You don't
What?
think what?
I was gonna have him fucking like do the finger wave like the.
Igor moving?
Igor moving. Igor sits in that one place all the ways. He never moves. It's not allowed.
Same exact pose.
He gets teleported around in his fucking chair.
Except for that one time where he had to stand, where he had to like, where he got brought back, and it was just like, huh? And he looked around. That was the most movement we've ever got.
It was very uncomfortable.
Also, don't remind me of standing Igor.
He's so fucking tall.
Oh, standing Igor is unsettling.
He's so tall.
He's not even that tall, it's just that he's not short.
Yeah, I expected him to be
That's
like
the
a.
worst
I
part.
expected him to be like a
Is he
tiny
hunchy?
fucker. Yeah.
he has no posture.
Even floating one, he's still hunched while he was floating.
Yeah.
Like,
It's-
he's the height of a tallest human, and that's the worst part.
Yeah.
He's,
But his proportions are
His
all way
proportions,
off.
Yeah.
he's so fucking weird and
proportions are
lanky.
so wrong.
Anyways.
Like his proportions are bad, but like they're not even that bad. They're just uncanny.
Look at that man's nose.
Is this what you guys are fucking talking about in the Velvet Room?
Yes.
No, Mizuki finds that conversation silly and does not want to talk about it.
This is definitely what the twins are talking about.
My master does indeed have a long nose.
Oh right,
Very long
We're
nose.
talking aloud.
And does he blink?
I've never seen it happen.
Huh.
Anyways, I believe you've been brought here as a form of congratulations for awakening to your persona.
Congratulations.
You've awakened to the power to fight against shadows.
Shadows.
Persona?
Your personas are taking the reflection of yourself and using it to fight.
Uh-huh.
What's happening? What is that place we went to?
That is the reflected world.
To the world. But what's in the reflective worlds? Why do we see people who look like us?
It's the reflection of all things. It's a place in between. It's a place in between all worlds.
Between?
Yes, between.
But if it's between, then what is it? What?
It's a reflection of what everyone sees.
That's why
Everyone?
we went into a mirror.
But why did we go in?
Hmm. I'm not sure myself.
Right.
I mean, haven't those missing persons cases been? Didn't they have a broken mirror whenever next to them whenever it happened?
Yes, those are people who have been taken to the reflected world beyond their will.
Oh.
So there are other people out there?
Well, perhaps not anymore.
What? Did they die?
As your shadow said, once you enter the reflected world, your shadow becomes aware of your presence and tries to take your place.
And our
Wait,
shadow
so
is...
there are shadow people out in the world now?
I'm not aware. I've never left this room.
And what exactly is this realm?
The Velvet Room, place between mind and matter.
Um, what does that mean?
He just kind of shrugs. Did I say he? I meant they.
Is this some kind of pocket dimension? What the? Yeah, this isn't making any sense. Why did you summon us here?
Well, I was told to at least answer your questions. You see, Igor isn't the talkative type.
I assume that's Igor? He points to the long-nosed fellow.
He introduced himself, yes.
Right.
But as you did sign the contract, we will provide assistance, despite you only having use of a single persona.
Trash?
Single?
Don't worry about that
Wait.
too much.
Like that... Wait a minute. Haven't I been here before?
You just realized that, Ko?
Yep.
Your view's very slow.
That'll... You mean that first stream was real when I actually signed that contract?
Wait, we signed that? That was a real contract?
Yes.
That had actual ramifications?
You will take responsibilities for your actions, yes.
Oh, if I would have known that it was real, I wouldn't have signed it.
Well, why did you summon us? You didn't really answer that.
well, to provide assistance.
What kind of assistance? Assistance for what?
Questions? Honestly, it looks like Alphonse isn't quite sure themselves.
What are we supposed to do then? If this contract, we have responsibilities for whatever is written in it.
The purpose of us in the Velvet Room is to guide you towards your ultimate destiny.
And what is that?
You will soon find out. However, for the short term, it would likely be best to stop your shadows from coming into the real world.
But don't they need us to be in the reflected world?
They do not need you. Now that they're aware of your existence and they're aware of the existence of the real world, in short time they will exit that world.
In short time. How short?
I give it a week.
A week?
A week? Nice, synchronized a week.
You got the deadline, boys!
And if we can't defeat them before a week is up?
You will take responsibilities for your actions.
I guess.
Well, I just need you to go back. And she cringes a bit. She needs me to keep going back into the practice as the practice building. Second day and I'm already breaking so many rules.
We'll have to go back to that weird castle thing. Cho looks a bit disturbed.
Mm. Well, I suppose if we signed a contract, then there's nothing we can do but stop it. I mean, it's our responsibility. If these are ourselves. From the looks of things, they look like they want to do something bad. Especially if they'd want to kill us for it.
Yeah.
Mizuki looks over to the two of them.
So, you're determined to go back in there?
I think we should.
I don't know if it'll work, but we have to try. At least.
Yeah. I'll go in with you.
But
She sacrifices confidence.
how are we going to do this? Like, as you said, there are three of us. Three of those things.
Well, I suppose we use this persona that they're talking about.
But
Be that thing we summoned, right?
I believe so.
how are we going to track down all three of them?
Well, we know where two of them are, right?
Confirmed.
Yeah.
Well, I think we just have to go to our houses.
We don't know what
I'm
yours
back.
looks like yet.
Well, I can just lead the way whenever we get to it.
Yeah.
I think.
What were you talking about?
We were just talking about how we're gonna fight the shadows and how we're gonna
Yes.
find them.
Could do it.
We're gonna do it.
Search and destroy mission activate.
Of course, we will provide assistance. And he kind of pulls out 3 cards, like hands them to you.
Looks at the card.
They have their skill cards. I don't know what skill cards look like, other than I think they're purple.
I think they're just blue cards that look like tarot cards.
Yeah, and they have fucking skills written on them or whatever. Those are skill cards.
The skill cards.
Hard.
You can use them to learn new abilities.
Oh.
Okay. What do these say?
Well, you should just try them out.
How?
Give them to your personas. Whenever you find
How?
the time.
Can we summon them here?
Not here. As you may be able to tell, there's no reflections here.
Looks at our glasses.
They're
no,
clear.
let's not do that.
That is also a bad idea.
Yeah.
Glass shattering into their eyes.
I'll heal you.
Quick, Dia!
Yeah.
He fucking annihilates his eyes too.
Don't worry. I'll summon Hercules. Ah! Ishi, I'm out of SP.
Summing them out of one of their eyes. Their eye just.
That is pretty cool, huh?
You can do that.
Imagine
But
summoning a
why
sword.
would you?
Imagine summoning a sword for your eye.
Oh.
From your eye.
Well then, unless you have any more questions, I believe you should be waking up soon.
I mean, there's about a million questions, and then he wakes up.
Then you wake up.
Yeah, the alarm.
Nah, there's no alarm.
It just feeds the black.
Yeah. The lights fade off because you're in a theater. Theater.
The spotlight stops shining.
Yeah.
Hey, it looks like Abraham Lincoln. Bang.
That's your next. That's second persona.
Abraham Lincoln winked a gun.
The velvet room. The velvet room is on an infinite loop of Abraham Lincoln stuff.
Every time they go in, they're just bang. Abe Lincoln's dead.
Yeah.
Somehow you go from Frankenstein to Abe Lincoln as a persona.
Not even Frankenstein. It's my man Victor.
Victor.
Yeah, that is indeed Frankenstein. Yes.
I was thinking of Monster
The
Man.
monster.
The Monster Masher.
I will carry on Ombre's will and say, "Shut up."
No, it's okay because the monster also technically, since it was born, it was made by Daddy Victor. Technically, they would share the same last name, so yeah, Frankenstein is right.
And
Sure.
Frankenstein is also
Yeah.
the monster of the story.
Yeah. So
Pranked.
we can't just say they're both Frankenstein, so we just specify sometimes.
All right, sure. I'll go with that.
Okay.
Also, I don't know if you knew this, but all the Velvet Room attendants have like a Frankenstein theme.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I didn't
That-
know that before going into
Yeah.
this.
I actually based they only appeared like twice, but the Velvet Room attendants and Dude Bro were also Frankenstein themed.
Yeah, my man Alfonso.
I don't know what you're talking about. Moving on.
I mean, non-gendered person. In my notes, then it indeed calls her gender. Whatever you prefer.
Whatever you feel like.
Whatever you feel like at the
Whatever's on your
moment.
mind. Okay. Whatever's on your mind.
Whatever.
It's like whatever you feel like, dog. He proceeds to not make up his mind.
Whatever you feel like, babe.
You wake up. Let me turn off the fucking Velvet Room music. I will strive to go in there as little as possible because I'll go fucking insane.
No, weren't we in like a
Fusion
like a
freak.
voice chat, and I could just hear the Velvet Room playing in the background because you were in a menu just talking to me?
Yep,
Fusion freak.
I am indeed the fusion freak.
Fun fact: Persona 5 Strikers has the worst Velvet Room.
Yep,
It does.
it's
Mhm.
very bad.
In order like it looked so convenient at first, but in order to get really strong personas, you have to level up personas to a specific level. So
Alright,
so
baby. Tuesday, April 13th. It will be cloudy and clear today.
Cool.
And just so you know, your deadline is Sunday, April 18th.
Cool.
That's less than 7 days. That's less than a week.
Hey,
You're right.
Alphonse said about a week. Didn't say exactly.
Oh,
You got your deadline. The deadline's on the top right now.
yeah.
Nice.
Make the image for it.
I don't know what the aesthetic of this game is.
I don't
Mirrors.
know, just make it like glass-like or something.
Yeah. The mirror
Make it look-
symbolism!
Make it have the
Persona games having colors? Nah.
make it like
Clear.
make it like the outline of a gothic mirror or something. I don't know.
A lot of mirror. We're going with a lot of
window.
mirror aesthetic, if you didn't notice. So,
This
no,
game is
I've never noticed.
the reflective world.
What do you mean reflections persona?
It is literally called Reflections Persona.
Much like Revelations Persona.
Yeah, get it? Get it? Get it? Get how you didn't get it until like the middle of the fucking when we started?
11 building all this like Persona 1 big brain stuff. It's just dropping. It's like it's just not getting it.
Persona 3, 4, 5 smooth brain.
I played Persona 1. It wasn't that good.
You
I
said
still
you
want to play
didn't-
Persona 2 at some point.
But you said you didn't play Persona 1.
I did play Persona 1, I just didn't finish it.
Well, yeah, it's not that good.
It's not that good. It's a bit weird. It's fun. Alright, day, start. Welcome, we are now officially in the daily life aspect of the game.
You better keep an eye on that.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm keeping an eye on it. I have a deadline, because if you go past that, you don't go past that. Yeah, it'll help me out.
Well, Mizuki gets ready. Mizuki like wakes up, contemplates things for like 10 minutes, and then like starts to get ready, and eats a fairly big breakfast because she did eat dinner, and then goes to drive, and then gets driven to the school.
Yep. What about the Yamaoka-cho twins?
Big breakfast.
Yeah.
Big breakfast.
Eat them waffles.
You're growing lads.
Yeah.
Mizuki's a small girl, so her breakfast is like a regular breakfast for them.
It's a fucking single grape.
I shall subsist upon this single grape for the next 10 years.
Toast.
Jam on toast.
No, just toast.
The jam is a delicacy.
This is gonna be a weird question. Do you two get haircuts? Or like at least change your hair?
No,
No,
Not yet.
not yet.
not yet.
Not until you defeat your shadows.
We need a point to prove first.
Yeah, alright.
But are we? How about that persona damage?
By the way, you do when you woke up, there was a note on your fucking where the pigeon is.
Oh,
A note.
You could fucking write. That's right, bitch.
Oh yeah, do we regain SP?
Yes.
What about our health?
And also,
Answer the question.
the health is regular Chronicles of Darkness. Your SP, however, that shit's normal. That shit's persona level. You go to sleep, wake up, you fucking full.
What's
Adam, what's the bashing regeneration for a regular human?
Bashing, I believe that's 1 per day,
Okay.
and lethal is 2 per day.
Man, this is gonna.
Or, no, lethal is 3 per day, and aggravate is 1 per week.
Just drink some fucking
Dude,
drink.
don't worry. When we're in the reflected world, I'm Papa Dia on you.
You
You're
can
fine.
get items. You can indeed get healing items.
Just
Yes, I
stomp
do.
down a Big Bang Burger.
I statted them out and everything.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
There are SP
Oh.
recovery items you could buy from the vending machine.
I want to go to.
Alright, now we need to find like a back alley doctor that is gonna prescribe us.
Yeah, I
something.
was about to say the note says, "Hey," like the note's like, "Do you have weapons?"
By the way, is the pigeon still there?
Yeah, the just still there.
Weapons? No, not really. So you can write?
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
Just like a
Here we go.
pen next to it.
Wounds recover at the following rates. Bashing is 1 point per 15 minutes. Lethal is 1 point per 2 days, and aggravate is 1 point per week.
Wait, what's? Wait, what? What regeneration is that?
For humans.
Really? I thought it was 1 bashing per day.
Nope. I just double checked the Chronicles of Darkness rulebook.
Humans
Page
are
95.
fast. Humans are pretty
Oh,
fast at
man.
regenerating, I guess.
I thought it took like a month for like 3 months for aggravated.
No, apparently.
Nah, you're fine. You'll be fine.
Of course, the whole thing is here. The thing that's holding them back is bleed out rules, and the fact that if they exert themselves at all while healing, it stops working.
Yeah,
And they need the timer resets.
that makes sense.
So, like, if they get into a fight again, timer resets.
Nah,
If
guys.
they chase,
Just
timer resets.
nah, guys. Just eat a Big Bang Burger. You'll be fine.
Imagine a bunch of kids like dragging themselves into like a McDonald's, all wounded, and they eat like a Big Mac. And it's like, oh, we're fine.
Please.
Heal.
I would like to mention you do have the choice between Big Bang Burger and Wild Duck Burger.
Wild Duck Burger.
Yeah, Wild Duck Burger or Big Bang? Persona 5 or 3?
I don't remember what the Persona 1 is, so I just fucking
I
said fuck it.
gotta support my floof.
Big Bang.
Yuck.
They're both in town, so you could just go to whichever one you want.
I'm doing Wild Duck.
Wild
She
Duck.
doesn't
I
know
want to
what-
see the duck mascot.
She doesn't know what a burger is.
That's right, you are rich. You've never touched a burger.
No.
We could have that, like, the bird just
Later.
writes down, if you plan on going back in, you should probably get weapons. And armor. And support items. He doesn't write support items, but he means support instruments.
Where would we get any of that?
Question mark.
Turns the paper over. There's a question mark.
Yeah, he wrote it in future sight.
for it.
He prepared.
Did he see any? Did he ever see Molly write?
Yeah, you're seeing him right.
Yeah.
It's very odd.
Joke's on you, I don't need a goddamn weapon.
So, we were supposed to get a weapon.
No. I guess we should ask Mizuki about it after school.
Yeah, I mean, we can't exactly just go up to a police station and ask for weapons.
Yeah, that'd be stupid. You guys go to school?
Hey, Ishi, do you mind carrying Molly in your bag for a while until I can reclaim mine?
What'd you say?
Do you mind carrying Molly in your bag for a while until I can get mine back?
Yeah, I can do that.
Thanks.
Just shove him in the bag.
Shove him in.
He fucking coos like, oh my god.
Toss him in.
Shove bird.
Toss him in.
Yeet bird.
Eat the bird.
Button mash.
Bird. Time to button mash. Alright. To school you go. It's like a 5-minute walk still.
Yamiski pulls up.
You come at the convenient exact same time.
Car.
That or they were just waiting for you.
Please stop following me and waiting for me.
Congratulations, you have 2 new stalkers. I mean, friends.
It gives people the wrong image.
Did you hear? Apparently, his daughter got 2 simps.
This is 2020X. Simp is in the common lingo. It is you might be able to hear someone actually use the word simp.
Because-
Shadows saying simp whenever he heals.
Shadows are the reflection of the common man, so
Ko's shadow looks at him and points. It's like a pre-persona Ko. Simp!
Damn.
I'm writing that in the script now.
Simping.
Mizuki, it gets out of her car. The car. And drives off. Are you guys like waiting for her? Did you just walk up?
I mean, Ko wasn't intending to, but if he sees her pull up, he'll say hi.
I don't know. I like the idea of you're waiting for her.
Yeah, you know what? I also like that. Like it. Yeah, Ko waits.
Then we're waiting. It's like, hey, could you help us find his bag?
Like she walks out and like stops. Like as they like walk up to her and like as she gets out of the car.
Hey.
Hi. Were you waiting on me?
Yeah, a little bit.
Figured. Say hello.
The bird told us that we need to buy some stuff, and also we have to look for his bag. He lost it.
How did the bird tell you that?
He wrote
Right.
it down.
Of
I
course he
don't know
can.
how.
Of course he can. Well,
The bird coos smartly.
I mean, I
Different.
wouldn't
It's just a
know.
muffled coo from inside the bag.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't know where to get weapons.
We don't either.
Lemon.
Yes.
Should I roll streetwise?
This is where I'm gonna say you guys could just come up with it.
Oh,
Go ahead.
Huh?
I left this part intentionally blank. I want to see how creative you can get.
Well, shit. Because if this were in America, I know exactly what I'd say.
The fucking Walmart.
Walmart. Go to Walmart
No, dude,
Yeah.
military surplus stores are everywhere.
for you.
Yeah.
Go fucking.
I live in California. Weapons are illegal because then we'll rebel against our oppressors.
The shit on the street.
Return to monkey. Road at the pressers.
Return to monkey.
And he also mentioned something about armor.
You mean armor?
I don't know. Molly's the one who said it.
Well, there was that one place where I bought the slingshot and the stink bombs from.
I mean, I think there was that weapon shop. I think it was called the Yin Yang store.
Yin Yan?
Yeah.
I guess we can check it out.
Yin Yang store. You can buy guns and ammo in any Yin Yang store. As for primary weapons, most are obtained by releasing your fully level personas and enemy drops, which are more frequent in this
I'd
version.
like to mention the reason the Yin Yang stores sell weapons and shit is because in the context of the game, there's a fucking demon invasion, and they're just selling anything. So that won't really apply, but I do kind of like the idea of the Yin Yang store owner just fucking itching to sell some weapons to some kids.
He's like, wait a fucking minute, I recognize that last
I
name.
remember this.
Oh, you want to buy some weapons?
I'm pretty.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I'm pretty sure
Been
by the
20
end of
years
the. I'm
since I
pretty
could
sure
sell
by the end of
weapons.
the game, no one remembers. But I like the idea that
He's
he's
just like,
fucking,
it's happening again.
a memory gets fucking awoken in him. Let's go with that. Let's go
Years.
over there. Let's go to the
20
Yin-
years I've waited for this.
Let's go to the Yin
We
Yang
should-
store.
We should probably do it
What
after
about
school.
school?
No, let's go
We
right
should do it
now.
after school.
No, we gotta attend school, Lemon. This is Persona.
Fine.
place that will
Music
sell
wants to
us-
attend school, damn it.
And
And
go
we
on
need to find a
this
place
bag.
that'll, have medical supplies.
Like a pharmacy or something?
There is a pharmacy in the shopping mall.
Oh,
The
we
pharmacy
can
in
go
the
check
shopping
that
mall
out.
could work, I guess.
Yeah,
Wait.
we can check there after the Yin Yang store.
Wait. Okay, there's no list. There's no listed shop. Okay, moving on.
I'm talking. You know the shopping mall. If you look at a map of the Mikage-cho, it's very close. Like a couple minutes.
School first.
School first. School first. Hold on. This would be great. Quick,
After school.
someone put on the Persona 5 class music.
I thought it'd say let's see. I don't know what that is. Daylight something? Tokyo Daylight? No.
I
There it is. That's the one.
There we go.
So boring is what it's called.
As this is Persona, and this is a daily life simulator, your teacher Takami is going to ask a question.
Yes, please tell me.
Who looks the most disinterested right now?
I guess Ishii, because he's sort of reevaluating himself.
He's fucking having a mental thing right now.
It's like, I've been the funny man for so long.
The on the nose. They always asked where the funny man was, but never how he was.
Yeah.
Ishii really does live in a society.
Like she's like Takami.
Yeah.
Is Takami just like Ishii?
Yes, the really on the nose questions.
Yeah.
Alright, well, to prove if you were listening or not, what body part is reshaped in plastic surgery known as rhinoplasty?
Should I roll or?
No, this is you. Fuck you. Do it.
And no looking it up.
No looking it up.
Nose?
I don't think we'll ever get these right then.
Huh.
The nose?
Well, I know for a fact you weren't listening, but you got the question right, so I'll let you pass for now. She goes back to teaching. Congratulations, gain a beat.
Nice.
Ba-da-ding.
The little music note pops up.
You did
Lemon, I
it.
have a question.
Yes.
What if Mizuki knows something but I don't? Because I know Mizuki would probably know some of these.
No, it's trivia for a reason.
What if I know something that Ko doesn't?
It's trivia. It's fine. You can answer it.
Okay.
I am indeed on a website just with fucking trivia.
That question I do know for some reason.
I mean, it makes sense. Rhino and the rhinos are known for their big kind of horn things. Those are kind of noses, so rhinoplasty.
No, that's not my logic. Behind
Well,
it.
that's a logic for Takami.
I didn't hear what you said.
The question was, what body part
It's
is
over now.
yeah, what body part is changed when referring to rhinoplasty, and the answer is nose. That was fun. I like that. That's all that happened that day.
Man, I watch way too much ASMR.
What the fuck? What?
I learned the weirdest shit.
How I watched ASMR on rhinoplasty.
All right, that's fine, I guess. Nummy boy.
Lunch, where we look for the book now, or the bag.
Yeah, you guys want to have a fucking little side quest where you look for the bag.
Sure.
Yeah.
I think that is a one-off joke.
The side
But I'm
quest
ready
now.
for that.
You do, and then you don't think Mizuki's.
Lunchtime.
You guys do. I don't think Mizuki really.
Means you really could not care.
Side quest accepted. Find Ko's bag. All right, lads. You gotta find Ko's bag before Mizuki comes. Before Mizuki gets upset of waiting for you guys to go to this fucking store.
What should we roll?
I guess it would be investigation.
Investigation plus wits.
Yeah. And for Ko, I guess it would be memory.
Let's see. And memory will be. I'm pretty sure my roll for memory would be worse than just trying to find it.
Can I downgrade you to dramatic failure?
What did you get?
0.
Oh my god.
I would also like to downgrade for dramatic failure,
That
please.
bag's lost. It's forever lost. You're not finding it. You look up and down the school, you ask everyone. No, it's not happening. That bag's gone. If anything, you fucking probably dropped it in the reflected world. That's what you're convinced about now. A shadow took it.
Shadow took it. I gotta kill my shadow to get my bad back. That's Ko's
It's a
new
random
goal.
drop.
I have Ko's aspiration.
Allow me to add Ko's bag to the random drop table. All right, it's time to go find buy a shirt with Mizuki. Mizuki, you've been waiting at school for outside the gate for like 15 minutes. Mizuki.
It's okay.
Mizuki. He's fucking dead. Well, it's just us now. I guess we have to go to the store ourselves. Hello.
Yeah.
We gotta go. We gotta just you two and Mizuki and Tao silently.
She's being all quiet because she's bored.
She's fucking bored as sin.
I've also figured out what Ko's aspirations are going to be.
Nice. One of them is fine bag.
It is.
All right, let's go to the shopping mall. It's in walking distance, so you all just walk over. It's a bit of a walk, but it's not as far as Mizuki's house, which is a fucking hour of walking. Like 15 minutes tops. And in the shopping mall, there is Big Bang Burger, Wild Duck Burger, the Yin Yang store. I think there's like 2 pharmacies in that fucking shopping mall, so I'm just gonna make it one pharmacy. And other miscellaneous stores.
So, I guess we'll head into the Yin Yang store.
Yeah, I guess so.
Let's head on in.
Yeah, head on in.
Allow me. Hold on.
I wonder what's gonna pop on here. Is we gonna get layered cake? We gonna
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. I'm pretty sure the Yin Yang store had its own theme.
Everything about Iwai and Tay, the best.
they are
Great designs, great social links, great music, great set pieces.
I don't remember what the shopping theme was like, but we're gonna find out.
Isn't it just called the same thing?
All right, let's hear how it sounds.
Play. That's pretty good.
Pretty good.
You're in the shop now. I'm pretty sure the store is fucking mostly miscellaneous thing. I think it's a what's it called store? General, not
General
a general. You know what I mean by I say general store.
Convenience store.
Convenience store. It's basically a way too convenient store. Alright. Should we wait for Mike to come back?
Probably.
Yeah.
While we do, I'm going to go.
Let's come up with some like novelty stuff that we'd see on the shelves.
Ishi,
Alright.
take the reign. Ishi, it's your scene now.
It's
Go.
the solo
Ah.
Ishi time.
Hmm.
Oh wow, there's just nothing on the Yin Yang shop. Like on wikis and shit, there's nothing.
Is that an Oni hula dancer bobblehead?
Whoa.
Looks at it. Why is it solar powered? And we got. What is this? Is this some sort of magic like absorbing towel? I don't know why anybody find a use for this. Is that bleach? Is that a hand cranked vegetable chopper?
You're really going for it, aren't you?
I'm just trying to think of all like the Billy Mays ads, but I could.
Just look up a list of them.
That's what I'm looking at. Instant drywall. And these rubber balls that expand in water? Why would anybody need that? Is that a frying pan with a bunch of like patty squares to make burgers? Huh. Is that rubber in a can?
Rubber in a can.
You can spray it onto stuff? Stops leaks. Eh.
This is a post flex tape meme world. Flex tape is a meme in your language. You know of flex tape.
I'm back. What I miss?
Welcome back.
Swift.
We went to the fucking store.
Okay.
We're in
Well,
now.
music's there
We're
now.
in the Yin Yang store.
All right. Well, what in the store so far?
Nothing yet.
Nothing yet.
Ishi's just
Ishi's
looking
been
around,
naming
up
fucking
random
scene
Billy Mays
as
products.
seen on TV product.
Is this a copper pan? It's supposed to slide right out? I don't know about that.
Mizuki's gonna look for a guy.
Back.
Well, perfect timing. There is a guy who looks extremely old.
She like walks up to him. He's probably a guy in charge, right?
He's behind the counter.
Excuse me.
Yes.
We do you? I heard. Do you sell like weapons? Or is that what I'm supposed to ask?
What? He kind of gets a weird glint to his eyes, like weapons.
Go shares a worried glance with Ishi.
Yeah. Just like what?
He, like the old guy kind of looks like Mizuki over. You happen to look a lot like that K boy.
Yes, he's my dad.
I remember your dad. He came in buying guns like it was just yesterday.
He did.
Did that happen? Like, so, like a fucking younger dude comes out from the back. Oh, fucking grandpa, Jesus! He kind of like moves his grandpa a little bit, just like, sorry about that. I think he has dementia.
Oh, that's not good.
They're not safe. They're fucking dead. It's 2020X. They're dead as fuck, man.
That was in 20. They were alive in 2009.
Not even.
That was that was 12 whole years ago.
They're dead as fuck. I've never met
The
it.
believability of the fact, just like, oh, Grandpa, get away from there.
Grandpa, don't touch the pistols.
Don't talk to the customers. What did I tell you?
Yeah, don't mind my grandpa. He says weird things sometimes.
Okay. Well, we were looking for any weapons and
What? Fucking, what are you talking about?
What?
Go is ready to just step forward. Auto replica weapons. We're role players.
What?
I mean house players.
We look at toilet flush battle. Hold on, allow me to get the Japanese name generator.
Well, Japanese name generator.
Save me, Japanese name generator.
Will it though?
In
your time of greatest need, will it?
Junko Izuki. There you go.
Jinko.
Ikisaba Mukuro.
Junko Izuki.
Junko Izuru.
Oh no! Shut the fuck up. The old guy kind of like grabs him by the shoulder. Masai, my nephew. Please allow them to buy over the secret stock. Hidden merchandise. But I don't know these people, Gramps. Masai. It's important. They're on a quest.
Worried glance to the other two.
Looks over the other two.
Mizuki like gets a confused look in her face and like she straightens herself up.
Alright, if Gramps says so. My name's Masai Doi. Next time you want to buy weapons, don't come in here saying you want to buy weapons.
I guess. Nanjo Mizuki. That's my name.
I don't know who you are.
That's why I introduced myself.
Right. I go to the high school like on the other side of town.
Okay. You mean
I don't think
Wait.
I don't think there's a name
You
for
mean
it.
seven sisters?
Yeah, Seven Sisters.
Oh, I heard it got changed to 8 sisters.
Yeah.
That's not the same city at all.
No, not at all. It did change that. That didn't happen at all. Right, alright. So whenever you want weapons, and either it's me or my gramps, you gotta say the code word.
Over.
Forward.
I
Code
heard
word.
the code word is I heard lemons were in season.
I
Say lemon.
heard lemons were in season.
I mean, can you just like memorize us? Like,
Look, I think Gramps has a hard time with faces.
okay.
Alright,
Go
let's
with the brown.
Mizuki waits for him to show them the secret merchandise.
we gotta go in the back room, jeez. Come on.
Wow.
He like
Not
leads you
moving.
into the back room.
This is just like an awkward, like a Majora's Mask. It's like, oh, you have a seal. I guess I owe you this much money. Although I've never seen you before. What is that? But it's dementia.
That old
Then
man
it's
knows
hard.
things.
He
Old
knows.
man Doi knows things.
He knows. Because he's old. He's either wise or suspicious.
Wait,
He's seen the demons.
wasn't the universe reset after 2?
Technically.
This man remembers cross
Yeah.
universe.
Yeah.
He forgot that that the universe got
He
reset.
forgot, therefore he remembers. In order to remember, you must forget!
No, it's okay. No, it's okay. Everyone. That's like a Schrodinger's apocalypse event. It didn't happen. It happened, but it didn't.
Yeah, like the demon event totally did happen, but like we just don't know talk about it.
And no one remembers it. and for the sake of everything, let's hope we don't remember it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It'd be pretty bad if we did.
Yeah.
That man, just like he could remember. He could.
If he remembers, he could single-handedly destroy the universe.
Like he's just like caressing his chin.
It's on the tip of my tongue.
Tatsuya goes.
Tatsuya fucking punches him.
Fucking, he's like he gives him amnesia. Hey,
Tatsuya
dude,
beats
why'd
him
you
with a
just-
brick.
dude, why'd you
Tatsuya just
injure my
hangs around
granddad?
outside, just waiting to snipe his ass. He ever figures it out.
Like he has his fucking cop brother, just like, look, I'm telling you, he's the one that does the drug. He's the one that ships the really bad drug. Tatsuya, what the fuck are you talking about? Tatsuya, you need to believe me.
I love the idea of Tatsuya just fucking waiting to murder this old man.
I'd like to point out their parents were very uncreative. They named his brother Katsuya and then him Tatsuya.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, in the back room now. Now. Hold on.
What he's getting out.
No.
Yeah.
There it
Now
is.
we can play layer cake.
Yeah.
It is. You expected the back room just to be a bunch of boxes? No. Fucking weapons everywhere. Weapons and questionable white powders.
Literal coke dealer.
That's just soap. That's just dish detergent. It's washing detergent.
He looks between him and the detergent.
Code goes to state it before he is stopped.
he fucking holds you back. You don't want to do that.
Mizuki just like looks around like kind of fucking the number one man in Japan. You interacted with these people.
Look, I don't know what your dad has a connection with my grandpa. I'm just not gonna question it. Alright? You don't say anything, I won't say anything.
Sure.
So what do you need? Social link established. Shady younger guy.
Arcana.
Definitely the devil.
Nice.
Definitely.
Here, come home smelling like drugs.
He's just selling cornstarch.
No, we get back to our house and like the Okimoto's father's just like takes a bit of takes his finger and wipes it off of his thing. It's like
That's a familiar smell.
cocaine.
Cocaine.
Cocaína.
Yeah.
And you know that fucking video I sent was like, Tómala, es cocaína.
I submitted something familiar.
And he flees the country.
Anyways, you've established a social link with a drug dealer.
Sick.
Devil
Incredible.
Well, what
drug
weapons and
dealer
armor?
question mark?
What weapons and armor do we have access to?
The shitty ones.
Yeah, what are they?
You got
What do
you
what do you
got all
want?
your specific types of weapons.
I don't
By
need
the
it.
way, I hope you're ready to pay for all of us, Mizuki, because neither of us have resources, dog.
Yup.
Nope. Yep.
It's just the protagonist. You buy it for us.
You, much like all the protagonists, you must buy all our weapons.
So what this quest about?
Mizuki shrugs.
Right.
Drugs.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
What?
She said drugs, so he's fucking telling you to shut the fuck
No,
up.
I said he shrugs.
Oh, I heard drugs.
I thought you were talking to something off
He
screen.
shrugs. Shut up. Shut up.
Shut up.
He says it anyways. He saw you shrug.
Are you okay?
Nah, it's fine.
At least he's honest.
Squeaking.
Well,
At least
I don't
it's
need a. Well, I don't need a weapon. So what do you guys want? Do you have money?
The looks between the two of them. Looks back.
I
at her and
had
shakes
some in my
their head.
bag.
Of course.
I let him control our finances.
Of course you don't. What do you want? Pick it out. You also need armor. Remember that.
I'll take that massive book with the hidden knife compartment in it.
Ah, good choice. I made this one while I was in school.
You can make these?
Yeah, you just sharpen the rulers and gouge out some of the pages. You know.
Strokes his chin. Keep in mind.
Cho picks up a pair of brass knuckles. He looks at them very concernedly.
Ah, classic.
I don't really know how to use anything else.
When you're in the middle of a deal, don't ever see that one coming.
He shies away. He slides off screen.
They are you,
Yeah.
so you should be careful.
He slides
thanks.
further off screen and looks at them in despair.
We also need
what damages are these?
armor.
You're okay. So for Adam, we know what his weapon is, so we could reasonably figure out what damage it does. But for Drago, he has fucking sharp rulers as his weapons.
One lethal.
Yeah, I guess.
Is it-
I guess.
Either. That
It
sounds
is a
like
backup
shiv.
weapon, so
That sounds like a shiv. So,
It does sound like a show.
so 0 lethal to 1 lethal.
Yeah. It's
take
it's your backup
0.
weapon. It's fine.
yeah, it's my backup weapon.
I know. We'll keep your actual weapon.
What was that about armor?
Yeah.
I mean,
Just
what
keep
kind of
this
stuff
on.
you need? Heavy duty or just stuff a knife? Because if
I
you
don't
if
know.
you want the heavy duty stuff, that's like a pre-order. You know, some of that beryllium shit. You know.
Beryllium.
We'll just get what we can get now.
I guess we'll start off with the knife protection.
What is the lowest rank of armor?
That would be thick clothes at
Yeah.
1-0.
You
Reinforced
got
clothing.
Yeah,
thick clothes, reinforced clothing.
Reinforced clothing.
It's basically like a kind of like a layer of hard leather that you could wear under your shirt.
There's also Kevlar vests, which are 1-3.
That's a bit higher. It's hard to get your hands on some Kevlar.
So 1-0. That means 0 firearms defense.
Yes.
You won't be getting shot
Yeah, but
yet.
Yeah.
Fun skills.
And I don't know what kind of quests you're on that'll have you get shot, but you know, you'd never be too safe.
Do you have any projectile weapons?
Like guns?
Yeah.
I don't trust you enough for that.
Okay.
that wasn't a no.
Do you have any like weapons magazines I could buy?
Weapon magazines?
Yeah, to read and learn.
Mizuki frowns at that I can buy.
He kind of like looks under this fucking the counter, the fucking makeshift ass counter. You fucking hear like a bunch of fucking you know, he like takes out.
You do that sound again.
A raccoon.
I got this one imported from America.
America looks at it.
It's a bunch of weapons.
And
Since it is American, it has half-naked ladies on the front.
Oh, but of course.
I'll have to hide this one.
You can feel Mizuki's dark glare looking at you.
Man, I just want some guns.
Ko looks a bit concerned.
Well, I mean, we gotta learn, right?
Mizuki glares more.
And it's not like I'm gonna be effective with this. Shakes the book.
Mizuki gives out a and looks away.
looks over to Ko. Is there something wrong with her?
Well, it might be the contents of the magazine.
He sort of blushes and looks away.
She doesn't like guns?
Sweat drop.
Well, I'll have to pass then. She isn't like, if she, we can't have us arguing over stuff.
Simp.
What?
Nothing.
Looks away, looks back at him. Like his eyes for a little bit, trying to figure out something. And goes back to what he was doing.
Don't think about it. You didn't say anything. So, is that all you're buying?
Yeah.
Yes.
Me.
Definitive, yes.
Mizuki is still upset.
Right. Alright. You pay with your resource dots? How many resource dots you got?
I have 4.
Yeah, that's enough. Considering one of the weapons is literally a book with sharp rulers, yeah, it's enough.
Mizuki doesn't need a weapon.
Alright, well, don't get too rowdy out there. And remember, anyone ask where you got these, he wasn't here.
Alright.
Yeah. Leave.
Now I guess we gotta go to the drugstore.
He hears the word drugs, gets excited, realizes he said store.
You want some drugs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
I'm glad the first social link we've established is the drug dealer. Maybe?
Drug dealer Moshu.
Drug dealer, possibly.
I think you mean detergent dealer.
Detergent dealer, of course.
He's just a humble soap seller.
He's just a humble soap salesman.
Technically, the first social link we established was when two twin Sims stopped the girl home.
Yes, the fortune.
Well, let's a pharmacy. You mean to say, Ishi?
Same thing, right?
Do you still have the magazine?
Same thing.
No.
Okay.
He was like,
She's
I
still
sense
disappointed.
something is wrong, so I'm going to put this back.
Joe
She's-
does give one last glance at the magazine as they leave.
He fucking opened it up. There's like a 2-page spread in there. You know when magazines like open up from the inside and you hold them vertically? He's doing that.
Yeah.
Mizuki is very disappointed.
Goodbye, brave warriors.
Bye, sir.
Bye?
Yeah.
It's a
The
dangerous time out there. Be careful.
I have resource stats, so I can't buy anything anymore. I
The
have no
random
resource stats.
encounters are fucking crazy, man.
Flexia.
Phil Swift. No.
That's wiggity
Not
wiggity
again.
whack, dog.
Anyways,
This man is like reaching his fucking 90s. I would like to make a. I would like to say this is not just the devil, the probably drug dealer arcana. It's probably drug dealer and this grandpa arcana.
it's dementia-ridden old person.
Yes, dementia. That's it.
Pharmacy. I don't have any resource stats, but let's go to the pharmacy.
It's okay. The boys could group their coin together to buy some fucking SP soda or
For one
something.
resource dot.
You buy a fucking Stymon in X.
Oh, by the way, you can produce 2 items, items to availability below her resource without limit within reason. So technically, with 4 resources, all of that was 1 resource.
Oh
That's
shit!
just fucking
Nice. Let's get
blow up
buy.
money on
We
that.
could buy the good shit.
Never mind.
Of course,
let's
you know
go.
it's all within reason. So like,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
can't just buy infinite drugs.
Yeah, a gun is gonna be like a good salary. A good like fucking weeks of allowance.
It's a real gun.
Mizuki uses cash instead of card,
Yeah.
so it isn't tracked.
It's okay. It's
implying
okay.
implying the drug dealer takes card.
Yeah,
on
I'm
the gun.
playing. He would have asked for Bitcoin if you had it.
Yo, do you guys accept Dogecoin?
Hold on, I'll be right back.
It's a Doge.
Allow me to pause.
Doge? Oh, it's the funny yellow Doge.
All right, do you guys want to pause or do you want to end here? Because I'm gonna eat something.
You what?
I gotta eat food.
If you're gonna eat, then we know how long it'll take. So
It
probably
won't
just
be
end
that
here.
long.
Yeah, we'll stop here.
All right.
Considering it's also 12 o'clock.
Yeah, that's like a fair point.
And my wrist is killing me.
12 o'clock.
Good
Bitch time.
Good session, boys.
It was very fun. I enjoyed this.
Very fun.
Tomorrow?
I don't know. I'll end the recording.